Beneath the willow, shadows fall. Whispers of a time we used to call. Soft winds blow through the leaves, telling tales of love and dreams. Beneath the willow, where we once stood, time stood still as you let us put. In the silence, I hear your name echoing softly like the rain. The branches bow with every breeze, a gentle song that puts me at ease. I close my eyes, I feel you near. Quiet comfort, your voice I hear. Beneath the willows, time stands still as it always will. In the silence, I hear your name echoing softly like the rain. And though the world moves far away, I'll wait for you here where we used to stay. Underneath the branches so wide, your love still lingers here by my side. I packed away your photographs, but some goodbyes don't ever last. Your sweater's still on my old chair, like you just stepped outside for air. I tell myself I've moved along, but some days still feel so wrong. You live in a corner of my heart, where the light still knows who you are. Though time keeps pulling us apart, you're never really far. You faded from my everyday, but you never truly went away. You live in a corner of my heart, and there you'll always stay. I smile like I've made my peace. The quiet nights still bring the grief. I hear your name in passing rain, and suddenly it hurts again. The world believes I'm doing fine, but you're still here just out of line. You live in a corner of my heart, where memories play like faded art, where all we were is I watched you walk into the night. No words, no tears, just fading light. Your shadow lingers on the wall, but I still hear your silent call. Empty rooms, your scent remains. Photographs that whisper pain in the echoes of goodbye. I still hear your voice at night. Soft and slow it fades away, but my heart begs you to stay. You're a ghost I can't deny in the echoes of goodbye. The coffee's cold, your chair's still there. I reach for you, but find just air. The sky still holds our yesterdays, but I'm lost in the things you didn't say. Time moves on, but not for me. You're in every melody, in the echoes of goodbye. I still hear your voice at night. Soft and slow it fades away, but my heart begs you to stay. You're a ghost I can't deny in the echoes of So I whisper to the sky, will you answer one last time in the echoes of So I whisper to the sky, will you answer one last time in the echoes of goodbye? She didn't take the morning, she left it on the floor. The lights still face toward the door. No sound to try to follow, no breeze to touch the pain. Just quiet in its patience, still whispering her name. The chair held soft and precious, the steam had slipped away, but something warm remained there, where words forgot to stay. No photo framed her presence, no clock could speak her heart, yet every breath the room exhaled still knew her by the heart. Quiet stayed where she had been. It settled in her place, a hush that knew her absence without the need to chase. No echo tried to find her, no voice was left to spin. The morning moved around it, but quiet stayed where she had been. And now the day continues with nothing rearranged, except the way the silence feels so full and yet unchanged. You left in silence, keys on the shelf. Didn't even turn to say, take care of yourself. The door still sways from when you fled. You left the umbrella but took love instead. Rain hit harder after you were gone. I waited, still hoping you'd come along, but your shadow didn't cross the street. Only puddles where our hearts used to meet. You never took the umbrella, left it by the door like the words you never said for the fight we ignored. I stood in the rain, soaked in our goodbyes, wondering if love just forgets or dies. Your coffee cup still holds the stain of mornings I won't have again. I still dry your coat, though you're not here, pretending your footsteps might reappear. And you never took the umbrella, but you took the sun, left me chasing memories nowhere woke up to the morning light, soft breeze dancing through the sky. Purple flowers all around. Peace is something I just found. In this quiet place, I feel free. Let the world just fade from me. No more worries, no more race. Just your hand in this sweet place. Time slows down, the air is clear. Every heartbeat, you're right here. Sunshine painting all the trees, and I'm finally at ease. In this quiet place, I feel free. Let the world just fade from me. No more worries, no more race. Just your hand in this sweet place. We don't need map or plan, just the flowers in your hand. Let's stay here a little more, till the stars begin to pour. In this quiet place, I feel free. Let the world just fade from me. No more worries, no more race. Just your hand in this sweet place. Stay with me in this quiet place. The story unfolds in whispers soft and low, through chapters of laughter and moments of woe. Each word carefully, each sentence embraced, a journey completed in time and in space. And now the last page trembles there in my hand, a breathtaking sigh. I finally understand the weight of the ending, the beauty that's been a bittersweet feeling, where sorrow and solace convene. The characters linger, their voices still near, their triumphs and failures so vividly clear. A world I inhabited now starts to recede, leaving a quiet echo, a lingering need. Now the last page trembles there in my hand, a I watch you walk into the night. No words, no tears, just fading light. Your shadow lingers on the wall, but I still hear your silent call.
The stillness of the night, I hear your voice, but out of sight. A soft murmur in the air, but when I turn, you're never there. Echoing silence haunting me, soundless cry that no one sees, whispers in the dark so deep, echoing silence where secrets sleep. Every corner holds your trace,
Steam rising slow from my favorite cup. The quiet says everything, no need to rush. Morning light in my cup. You in my thoughts, just enough. Simple warmth, no need to say. You're the start of my everyday. Clock hands move, but I don't mind. Peace like this is hard to find. The world can wait, I'll stay right here, sipping soft moments with you near. Morning light in my cup. You in my thoughts, just enough. Simple warmth, no need to say. You're the start of my everyday. And in this quiet I feel whole. One warm sip and I let go. Oh, morning light in my cup. You in my thoughts, just enough. Simple warmth, no need to say. You're the start of my everyday. And in this quiet I feel whole. One warm sip and I let go. Steam used to rise like our late night talks. Now it's just silence and empty walks. Your chair still pulled out across from mine, but you're not here, not this time. The warmth is gone, the scent remains, like echoes trapped in porcelain veins. I sit alone and feel the sting of love that lost its everything. When the coffee cools, I'll feel the truth. No more I love yous, no more youth. Every drop turns into pain, stirring memories I can't contain. When the coffee cools, it's clear to see. You left the cup, but took all of me. The sugar jars untouched for days, like the sweet things we stopped to say. A gentle swirl, now bitter black. No smiles, no touch, no touch, no touch, no touch, no touch, no touch. Golden sky and fading light. sky is gray, and all that's left are crumbs from yesterday. The sugar stayed untouched, unused, like tender words we both were fused. The air still smells like your perfume, but there's no you left in this room. I stare at chairs that face no one, two hearts that beat then came undone. We didn't fight, we didn't plead, just watch the love begin to bleed. Fed crumbs from our last goodbye, a quiet break, no reasons why. You smiled like you were already gone, left silence playing our old song. The world moved on, I stayed behind, with pieces love forgot to find. I sweep the crumbs, but still they cling, like echoes of our everything. This cafe holds the ghost of us, in empty plates and cooling cups. There's a picture hidden in the back of my mind, a photograph of us frozen in time. You were smiling, I was holding on, but now that picture feels like it's gone. A lost photograph, a memory faded, a moment of love, not forever jaded. I keep it safe, but it slips away, like the words we never got to say. I try to remember how we used to be, but the edges of that photo blur too easily. It's a piece of us that's locked in a frame, and even though I search, it's not the same. A lost photograph, a memory faded, a moment of love, not forever jaded. I keep it safe, but it slips away, like the words we never got to say. I could have held it tighter, I could have kept it near, but now all I have is this picture disappearing with the years. A lost photograph, and I'll never find the pieces of us that we We sat where words grew quieter and let the daylight pour. 2 cups between our fingers, no need to ask for more. The lake was calm behind us, the sky is soft and blue, and in the hush we didn't break. I felt the depth of you. The snow still crowned the distance, but summer warmed your face. You smiled into the silence, like stillness had its place. No music from the cafe, just wind upon the grass, and every breath we didn't speak was one we let to pass. The stillness between our cups was where I heard you best. No rush to hold the moment, no weight upon our chest. It wasn't in the laughter or words we rose above. The stillness between our cups was where I tasted love. Now every quiet morning, with coffee gently poured, I search for that same silence that needed nothing more. You smiled before the coffee did, before the steam could rise. Your voice was soft and steady, like morning in your eyes. No one else was watching, the world was slow and wide, but something small and certain was blooming at our side. You reached across the table and brushed my waiting hand. No words had to explain it, we both could understand. The music from the speakers just barely touched the air, but everything felt brighter because you were right there. You stirred the quiet first with laughter in your tone, and in that simple moment I never felt alone. The clink of cups, the hush of light, the way our glances turned. You stirred the quiet first, and love began to learn. Coffee steam rolls up, drifting in. Wrapped in a sweater, soft and slow. Time just stops, and I let go. No more running, no more race. Just the sun upon my face. I breathe again in the quiet air. Feel the peace that's always there. Close my eyes, the world can wait. In this moment, I feel safe. Leaves are dancing soft and green. Nothing loud, no in between. A simple chair, a wooden table. I'm alive, I'm calm, I'm able. No more rushing through the day. I found a slower, kinder way. I breathe again in the quiet air. Feel the peace that's always there. Close my eyes, the world can wait. In this moment, I feel safe. Maybe all I need is here, a little stillness, soft and clear. Let the noise all fade away. I choose calm today. I breathe again in the quiet air. Feel the peace that's always there. Close my eyes, the world can wait. In this moment, I feel safe. We didn't fight, we didn't cry. Just watch the evening passing by. A quiet chill, no need to try. You held my hand, then let it lie. It's a soft goodbye, no loud goodnight. Just fading words and silver light. No broken plates, no slamming door. Just knowing we're not us no more. Your shadow stayed a moment more by the window near the floor, and I breathed you in like falling rain, so soft it didn't feel like pain. Your voice still lingers in the air. A melody, a quiet hum, like yesterday that won't be gone. Cold coffee in my hands. Time just slips like grains of sand. Memories play on repeat, but you're just a ghost to me. Raindrops race across the glass. People pass but never last. Every moment slow and gray, like a song that fades away. Cold coffee in my hands. Time just slips like grains of sand. Memories play on repeat, but you're just a ghost to me. Every sip, every sigh tastes like all our last goodbyes. Cold coffee, bitter too, just like life without you. Cold coffee in my hands. Time just slips like grains of sand. Memories play on repeat, but you're just a ghost to me. On doesn't shine. Across puddles, windows, and eyes that haven't slept, I stare down and find my face in a puddle of color. Red, blue, purple from a sign that no longer works, but still hums. I don't recognize myself, but I look familiar. Neon reflections don't tell the truth. They just show what we hide when no one's watching. A couple kisses by a diner window. Behind them, a flickering pink heart blinks, open 24/7. Like love or loneliness or this city. I walk through colors, spill from broken signs, through light that's never warm but never cold either, just almost something. Tonight, the rain paints me in neon and I let it, because sometimes still haunt the quiet day. I loved you more than I could show, but silence taught me how to go. If words could turn back time, you'd hear the love in every line. Things I meant to say still echo far away. Too late for truth, too soon to fade, but every breath still knows your name. Things I meant to say still echo quietly. Too late for truth, too soon to fade, but every breath still knows your name. The sun sinks low behind the hill, and time begins to slow then still. The sky turns soft in hues of gray, like memories that drift away. Each breath I take recalls your name. In quiet light it feels the same. Echoes of a fading day whisper all you used to say. The colors dim, the shadows grow, but still I feel you in the glow. Moments lost, yet here they stay, in echoes of a fading day. The coffee cup still warm with grace. Your fingerprints I still can trace. I sit where we would talk so slow, while outside dusk begins to grow. The silence knows what I conceal. In golden dusk you still feel real. Echoes of a fading day hold the light you took away. I close my eyes, you're in the air. A touch of breath, a silent prayer. The night may steal the light away. You're in the echoes of this day. Maybe love just softly fades, not in fire but in shades of gentle sighs and sweet decay that linger on the edge of day. Echoes of a fading day are where my heart will always stay. Not gone, just tucked inside the glow of amber skies and winds that Sunlight spills across the floor, but your shadow's not here anymore. Two chairs we used to fill with dreams, now only silence and the seams. Empty chairs by the window, one still waits where you used to go. I keep your cup, though time moved on. It's quiet now, but you still belong. The curtain sways like whispered breath. I close my eyes, still fearing death. Of little things we used to share, your laughter lingers in the air. Empty chairs by the window, still holding light from long ago. I sit alone, but feel you near. In every breeze, I feel you here. Empty chairs by the window, still holding light from long ago. I sit alone, but feel you near. In every breeze, I feel you here. You left before the light grew strong. The room was still, but not for long. Your cup was full, the steam was thin, and I could feel the day begin. No sudden sound, no falling tear, just everything you left still near. The chair remains, the air is slow, and nothing asked where you'd go. Still in the quiet, still in the air, not in a whisper, but always there. No rising voice, no need to prove I stayed behind. Still lost in you. I didn't cry, I didn't speak. The hours passed, the morning weakened, though the sky began to move. My heart stood still inside this room. Still in the quiet, still in the air, not in a whisper, but always there. No rising voice, no need to prove I stayed behind. Still lost in you. The world moves on, but I stay true, soft in the quiet. Still lost in you. Didn't know how close we were till silence settled like a blur. The rain had stopped, the room grew still, and time just bent to what we feel. No need for answers, not today. You looked my way, then looked away. You stood the quiet first, with one small sound, unrehearsed. A clink of spoon, a breath so slight, like morning touching fading night. You didn't speak, but I still heard. You stirred the quiet first. Two cups, one steam, a single sigh. The windows watching clouds drift by. I trace the shape your fingers made inside the cup I never gave. And when our eyes met soft and low, there was no need for letting go. You stood the quiet first, with one small sound, unrehearsed. No grand return, no perfect line, just warmth between your hands and mine. You didn't speak, but I still heard. You stirred the quiet first. It wasn't loud, it wasn't clear, but everything I missed was here. A tiny motion, slow and kind, unraveled what I'd left behind. You stood the quiet first, and somehow softened all the hurt. The silence broke, not with a word, but in the steam your heart was heard. A second chance, no need to rehearse. You stirred the quiet first. You didn't rush to fill the air, just sat and breathed the moment there. No need to say what we both knew. The silence softly followed through. A quiet chord beneath your hand, the kind that only hearts understood. Each sip between the words unsaid was louder than the things we read. Even in the stillness, you were holding me. Now we gave what we could give. Not drama, not a perfect close, just death and how the quiet grows. Even in the stillness, you said more than sound. You left the space around us and let the world slow down. No farewell ever spoken, no scene to play or see. But even in the stillness, you stayed a part of me. And though the room is quieter now, it still remembers how. You stood beside the window frame. The light was soft but not the same. Your voice was steady but you paused, as if the truth had second thoughts. The coffee sat between our hands. We never needed reprimands, just space to feel what wouldn't pass, just quiet shaped like shattered glass. We were held without a word, no need to speak the pain. The rhythm of our breathing had said it all again. We didn't raise our voices, we didn't break or burn, but still we knew the ending was something we had earned. The clock moved on, the sun grew wide, but neither of us stepped outside. We sat within the slowing frame where nothing loud would take the blame. We were held without a word, and that was all it took. The silence did the writing on every empty look. We didn't fight to save it, we didn't beg or bend, but somehow in that stillness we told ourselves it ends. Now every morning echoes that where nothing breaks but nothing lasts. You never tried to pull me close, but something quiet held me close. No sudden words, no urgent hands, just stillness I could understand. The room was dim, your breath was slow, and time forgot where it should go. I didn't didn't plan, but slowly sank where you began. And I was falling into you, not like fire, not like rain, just a hush that softly grew, when nothing had to be explained. No rush, no break, no need to prove. I was simply falling into you. The light was low, the night was kind, and I let go of keeping time. You didn't move, you didn't lead, but you became the air I breathe. And I was falling into you, not like fire, not like rain, just a hush that softly grew, where nothing had to be explained. No rush, no break, no need to prove. I was simply falling into you. You never asked me to stay, but I never walked away. Morning leans on window glass. The light comes and it doesn't pass. A coffee cup between my hands. In silence I still understand. You left your coat, the scent remains. A quiet trace I can't explain. The chair still holds your gentle lean. A smile once floating in the steam. No words were left, but none were due. The calm said more than we both knew. I sip the stillness soft and slow, and let the morning take control. You're not here, but you still see, like a smile in the steam. The world moves on beyond this wall, but in this room you never fall. No photographs, no written proof, just warmth that lingers in the truth. No words were left, but none were due. The calm said more than we both knew. I sip the stillness soft and slow, and let the morning take control. You're not here, but you still see, like a smile in the steam. And maybe that's what love can be, a quiet shake the heart still sees. golden hush when memories go. The garden hums a quiet tune, and I sit still like I used to with you. No breeze, no steps, no spoken name, just you that listens all the same. Your cup is gone, your chair is bare, but something soft still lingers there. Beneath the morning leaves, I breathe when no one grieves. No sudden tears, no waking sound, just calm that settles all around. And I believe in what the morning leaves. The shadows stretch across the stone. I don't feel lost, I'm not alone. The sunlight brushes through the trees, like your hand once brushed over me. And if the morning leaves, I breathe when no one grieves. No sudden tears, no waking sound, just calm that settles all around. And I believe in what the morning leaves. So I'll stay a while and simply be beneath the leaves where you love me. There's a ray on the saucer, just touching the cup. The morning is quiet, the street's just enough. You used to sit here, no words to pretend. The silence was full, like the way we would end. The window holds clouds that drift without aim, and nothing today quite feels the same. Your spoon hasn't moved, the coffee is cold, but some part of you never lets go. A ray on the saucer, soft and gold, reminding me gently of what we still hold. No rush, no rise, just time being kind, and peace in the pauses you left behind. I don't fill your cup, I just let it stay, a quiet companion to carry the day. And though you are gone, the morning still knows the places where tenderness silently grows. A ray on the saucer, soft and gold, still softly drawn. She left the toast, the coffee cold, the book still open where it rolled. A single sock upon the floor and silence holding every door. The window breathed a steady light, but she was gone before the height. No final glance, no sweet perfume, just absence resting in the room. She didn't finish the morning, the warmth, the sky, the pouring sun. She slipped between the waking hours before the day had just begun. I stood where she would tie her hair, the echo soft but still it's there. The teacup holds a quiet trace of something lost I can't replace. She didn't finish the morning, no closing words, no parting sigh. Just left behind in folded light, a whisper carved in goodbye. The room still breathes, the clock still turns, but nothing feels like she'll return. You never asked me to stay, but I stayed in quiet ways. The coffee cooled, the light grew thin, and I kept folding what had been. I watched the steam fade from your cup, the sun rose slow, the world woke up, but I remained where you had been, still lost in you, but held within. Lost in you, without a sound, in empty rooms, in solid ground. No crying voice, no touch is gone but left its trace on every shape, on every place. No echo left, but still I hear the way you felt when you were near. Lost in you, without a sound, in empty rooms, in solid ground. No crying voice, no open door, just me not searching anymore. I don't move, I don't undo, I'm simply still, lost in you. Not fading, not erased, just quiet, misplaced. You left before the cup was cold. No need for words, no need to fall. The chair still sways, the door still clicks, but time forgot to measure this. The steam had not yet slipped away. The light still touched the window pane. You always move without a sound. I felt it more when you weren't around. And I stayed behind, too still to show the ache of things I couldn't know. No final phrase, no hand to hold, just the quiet before the cup was cold. I didn't cry, I didn't call. A moment passed, but not at all. I sip what's left, not for the taste, but for the warmth you didn't waste. And I stayed behind, too still to show the ache of things I couldn't know. No final phrase, no hand to hold, just the quiet before the cup was cold. Some part of you still warms this room, but never says if you'll return soon. I hear your voice in quiet streets. The sound just moves, it doesn't sing. A window shakes, the coffee cools, the day forgets its silence. No one is near, but I still wait. The seconds pass, they hesitate. The sun goes down without a name and leaves me watching just the same. Still in the air, your breath remains soft like a thought that won't explain. Nothing is loud and nothing's clear, but I can feel you still in the air. A faded chair, an open door. You're not around, but something's more. The echo stays so faint, so true. A quiet room still shaped by you. Still in the still in the She left before the morning rose. No footsteps, just the door half closed. The coffee sat untouched, still full, as if goodbye was something dull. The chair still faced the window light, a hint of her unshadowed white. I didn't call, I didn't move. Some silences are hard to prove, and her mouth was still warm, like the breath of a word she never said. No storm, no sound, no final form, just the quiet where she once led. I sat there, still and torn, when her mug was still warm. No note, no sign, no second glance, just air that held her absence dense. The light came and the table stayed, but all her colors turned to fade, and her mug was still warm, like a trace of a love left behind. No cry, no plea, just a gentle storm, a memory not yet resigned. I stayed there, lost in more, when her mug was still warm. Some mornings don't begin at all, they was full, the light was great. You always left before the day. No sudden words, no final sound, just footsteps soft against the ground. The window held the morning mist, a trace of warmth where we once kissed. The steam had drawn your name so clear, but faded fast when you weren't near. Your name in the steam, gone before I could speak. Like all the things I meant to say, too soft, too slow, too late. No echo now, no dream to keep. Just your name in the steam. The chair still faces where you sat. The air remembers more than that. I never moved the things you touched, as if they still might say no. Your name in the steam, gone before I could speak. Like all the things I meant to say, too soft, too slow, too late. No echo now, no dream to keep. Just your name in the steam. And as the morning drifts away, your silence is what chose to stay. Your name in the steam, gone before I could speak. Like all the things I meant to say, too soft, too slow, too late. No echo now, no dream to keep. Just your name in the steam. The door closed soft, no final sound, just your coat still hanging down. The room stayed still, the light stayed pale, like even time forgot to say. Your cup was clean, your book was closed, the lamp left on, but nothing glowed. I whispered once into the air, but even silence didn't care. And the quiet didn't end with you. It stayed and settled deep and true. No louder cry, no sudden break, just breathless calm I couldn't shake. You disappeared without a clue, but the quiet didn't end with you. I moved the chair, but not too far, still sitting where it echoes up. The floor still knows the weight you bore, but now it holds a little more. And the quiet didn't end with you. It stayed and told me steam still lingers in the air. Two cups resting side by side. You left before the coffee cooled, but your calm has never died. The window falls with morning light. I trace the place your hand once stayed. The room still holds the soundless hush of all the words we never said. And though you're not here anymore, the warmth still rises from the floor. Your cup untouched, it tells the tale of tender that didn't fail. The scent of toast, the softened clink of quiet plates and thoughtful sips. I almost see your sleepy smile pressed gently to the porcelain's lip. And though you're not here anymore, the warmth still rises from the floor. Your cup untouched, it tells the tale of tender love that didn't fail. So I let the silence flow, where our quiet mornings go. The chair you loved did still turn right, facing the morning's quiet light. The clock still ticks, but slow and dry, like it knows how not to try. The air is thin where you once stood. The way you pause, the way you would. I speak your name beneath my breath, but even silence won't reflect. The room forgot to echo after you were gone. The walls don't hold your footsteps, the air is moved along. I whisper like I used to, but nothing whispers back. The room forgot to echo, and you forgot the chat. Your cup is clean, your book is closed. The curtain still lets in the glow. I sit the same, feel less known. This house curtains part, the room exhales. Soft light creeps across the rails. Your coffee cup is standing still, but your warmth is with me still. The clock ticks slow, not in a race. I breathe the quiet of this place. No sudden words, no morning rush, just time and steam, a gentle hush. And the morning pours slowly, drop by drop, like the way we used to talk, then stop. No need to hurry, no need to fill. The silence between us lingers still. I sit where you once used to lean, the shadows shift in golden sheen. And though you're gone, it feels like grace to rest in every cornered space. Yes, the morning pours slowly, soft and kind, leaving quiet traces you left behind. No need for answers, no need to will. Just let the calm come in until the sun lands where your head would be, and the world wakes up without hurrying me. You never rushed to hold my hand. You just stood close and let me stand. No promises, no sudden flame, but still I felt you all the same. You spoke like dusk, you breathed like rain. In quiet moments knew your name. You looked at me with nothing left, and I felt safe without a sound. You move like morning, soft and slow. No need for answers, I just know. No perfect words, no grand design, just love that stays inside the line. You never asked for me to shine. You met me where the light was kind. And though the world still turns too fast, you gave me something made to last. You move like morning, soft and slow. No need for answers, I just know. No perfect words, no grand design, just love that stays inside the line. was warm but cooling fast. Her seat untouched, the morning passed. No words were said, no glance remained. Just steam that rose then slipped away. The window blurred with gentle light. I reached for sound but held too tight. The echo lost, the stillness stayed, and all the colors turned to gray. When the silence took her name, it whispered soft but not the same. The air grew wide, the room grew slow, and I was left with what I. She's not coming back. The coffee sealed, the time rewound, but nothing stirred, no sudden sound. Just fading heat in porcelain, and me still waiting in the rain. When the silence took her name, it whispered soft but not the same. The air grew wide, the room grew slow, and I was left with what I know. She's not coming back. The chair still faced the window pane, as if it hoped she'd speak again. But all it held was empty space, and quiet where she used to stay. We stood beside the table's edge. The light fell in, but not like then. You held your breath, but met my eyes like we both knew the end in time. No sudden voice, no open hand, just things we chose to understand. The coffee cooled, the pages turned, but all the silence still returned. Every word we didn't say still lingers in the air. It's in the way you looked away, and how you didn't care used to fill the air. She took the coat she always wore. No glance behind, no metaphor. The hallway light was faint and wide, but nothing pulled her back inside. No footsteps followed where she went. No final words, no messages sent. The room was quiet, nothing more, and no one waited at the door. No one stayed to call her name. No one asked who took the blame. She didn't run, she didn't cry. She left like someone meant goodbye. And though the stillness gently told, no one waited at the door. The air was warm, the sun was low, but time had nowhere left to go. She walked as if the world was whole, while leaving half of what she stole. No one stayed to call her name. No one asked who took the blame. She didn't run, she didn't cry. She left like someone meant goodbye. And though the stillness gently told, no one waited at the door. The silence stayed, but nothing more, and no one waited at the door. I never said the words out loud, but they lived in every glance. I watched you turn and walk away. Not once did I ask you to stay. You smiled like you had made it through. Well, I just stood and let you go. The pain was quiet like the dust, and love was something I didn't trust. But I loved you quietly in the spaces you couldn't see. No grand goodbye, no fight, just a silence filled with light. You'll never know, but it was true. to blame, no one to call. Just memories leaning on. Yes, I loved you quietly, without asking you to be anything more than what you were. A passing flame I couldn't stir. You'll never know, but it was true. I loved you quietly. And even now I say no more, but love still waits outside your door. You looked at me like you already knew the words I had but never used. I smiled as if I felt no pain, while love slipped past like summer rain. I kept my voice beneath my breath, afraid of what the truth had left. You needed more than I could be, so I let go and set you free. But the things I never said still echo in my head, like a song I never wrote, or a letter I never sent. You walked away and I just stayed with the things I never said. You may have thought I didn't care, but silence doesn't mean I wasn't there. I loved you with a quiet grace, too soft to hold, too real to chase. And the things I never said still echo in my head, not out of fear but tenderness, the kind that hurts in gentleness. You walked away and I just stayed with the things I never said. If you ever miss the words I lost, know they were love, just never voiced. You smile beneath the morning light, reach for your cup with hands held tight. The corner seat, your favorite one, quiet will. You didn't speak, but every part felt warm enough to call it heart. You sat like you'd stay, no sign you drift away. Like coffee in the sunlight, you made the moment stay. No hurry in your glancing, no motion to betray. You sat like you'd stay, and I believed that day. The second cup stayed full and cold. You traced the rim, your fingers slow. Your eyes were kind, but not quite here. You left your cup beside the light, still warm beneath the gray. The clock had stopped without a sound, but time refused to stray. Your coat hung quiet by the door, like it still knew its place. And I just stared, not moving much, afraid to lose your trace. I thought the cold would take you fast, but something gentle seemed to last. The steam didn't fade when you were gone. It lingered like you hummed along, a quiet warmth that didn't break, still curling slow for memory's sake. The simple light, the softened air, they all just stayed her story in the week. The steam rose once, then disappeared. But what she meant had stayed right here. The window wrote it first, not me. A single trace of memory. She didn't cry, she didn't stay, but something warm refused to fade. No ink, no voice, no parting verse, just what the window wrote it first. The seat is cold, the table bare, but quiet hums still fill the air. Her hands once folded on her knee, still resting how the light meets me. Some stories live in breath and glass. They don't need time, they only pass. In fog that blooms, in marks that melt, in things she touched but never felt. The window wrote it first, it knew what she held back would never go. She left no sound, she left no one, but gave the room a clear design. No words to hold, no name to nurse, just what the window wrote it first. Raindrops slide down the window frame, your name still soft on my lips. Empty chair across the quiet table, still holding the warmth we left. The storm didn't take it all away. Some pieces of us chose to stay. After the rain, the light came slow, like your smile I used to know, soft as the steam from the morning brew. I find the quiet and still it's you. Pages curled from what we wrote, the sugar jar still slightly open. Your echo hides in the gentle clinks of porcelain cups and old hope spoken. The rain left but not every trace. Some love dries slow in a sacred place. After the rain, the light came slow, like your smile I used to know, soft as the steam from the morning brew. I find the quiet and still it's you. No grand goodbye, no sudden break, just coffee cooling in our wake. And yet the warmth refuses to fade in the hush of things we never said. After the rain, a softer hue. sat still, the steam grew thin. You said just 5 and wondered. The clock moved slow, then moved again, but I could feel the shift begin. Your seat stayed pulled, the napkin flat. You always folded it like that. No message left, no final sound. Just air that knew you'd not come round. The warmth remained though you were late. Some silences know how to wait. It's just a cup that waited too long, but something in the quiet felt wrong. No lips returned, no sugar stirred, just echoes steeped in what occurred. I watched the steam fade into gray, but what you meant refused to stray. A cup that waited too long, still here today. The window fogged, the rain came slow, but nothing moved enough to show. And though you left without your coat, the room still hums the words you wrote. You didn't leave with force or flair, you just forgot to not be there. And in the space where you once sipped, I traced the line your silence gripped. A cup that waited too long for you, still warmer than most people knew. It never cooled the way it should, because you loved me while you could. No need for sound, no closing song, just quiet proof you stayed too long. A cup that waited too long, and now it's mine. You didn't write, you didn't call, but I still felt it through it all. The way you stood, the way you turned, the quiet way your presence burned. You never asked for me to stay, but you stayed close in your own way. No heavy words, no sudden light, just something steady every night. It was clear without saying, strong without a weight. You never promised, but you never strayed. Some things are louder when they remain. It was love without naming the name. You didn't show it in your hands, but I could feel it where I stand. The kind of truth that doesn't bend, that holds you still warm beneath the grave. The clock had stopped without a sound, but time refused to stray. Your coat hung quiet by the door, like it still knew its place, and I just stared, not moving much, afraid to lose your trace. I thought the cold would take you fast, but something gentle seemed to last. The steam didn't fade when you were gone. It lingered like you hummed along, a quiet warmth that didn't break, still curling slow for memory's sake. The scent, the light, the softened air, they all just stayed, as if you were there. The rain had paused but not moved on. It shimmered on the sill, and I could hear your silence speak, so clear and soft and still. Maybe love can take its time, stay behind in heat and rhyme, not in words or hands or sound, but in the way it wraps around. The steam didn't fade when you were gone. It danced like hope before the dawn. No sudden wind, no final fall, just quiet proof you gave your all. And in the cup you used that day, the steam remained and chose to stay. The rooftops stayed a lighter gray. The drops that came had gone away. No trace along the window pane, just quiet air and no more rain. The coat you still hangs inside, the folds untouched, the sleeves still wide. I didn't speak, I didn't move. The silence didn't ask to prove. No more rain, no need to hide. The sky grew clear. the one I used. Not washed, not touched, just left confused. The handle faced the same as mine, as if you'd come at any time. No steam, no ring beneath the base, just quiet taking up your place. The stain along the rim still showed a warmth that didn't fully go. The second mark still waits for you, no matter what I say or do. It doesn't ask, it doesn't fill, it only holds what lingers still. You didn't speak, you didn't stay, but didn't take that cup away. The table knows the weight it bears. Your side still catches morning air. I move around it now and then, but never ask for it for when. The second mark, too soft to break, still holds the shape you didn't take. No reason left, no need to try, just something here that won't reply. The second mark still waits for you, no matter what I say or do. It doesn't ask, it doesn't fill, it only holds what lingers still. You didn't speak, you didn't stay, but didn't take that cup away. I didn't call, I didn't write, but every night I left a light in case you'd come without a word, like a leaf that rides the wind unheard. I brewed 2 cups, the one would stay untouched until the break of day. And though your name won't leave my lips, I hold you close in fingertips. I'm still loving you in silence, in the pauses in space, not with cries or grand confessions, but in quiet, steady grace. You may never turn and see me, but I'll stay where you once stood, still loving you in silence, just the way I always would. No letters sent, no songs to play, just echoes of our yesterday. And if you're gone, I'll let you be while holding on invisibly. not with cries or grand confessions, but in quiet, steady grace. You may never turn and see me, but I'll stay where you once stood, still loving you in silence, just the way I always would. No goodbye, no curtain fall, just this hush that holds it all. The cup was full, but time stood still. Her chair untouched beside the sill. No wind had moved the curtain's thread, but something soft had left instead. A folded note she didn't write. The morning dimmed without a fight. No voice just warm hands when mine were cold. No promises carved into stone, just stayed even when I felt alone. You brewed the coffee, let it steam, waited while I fell asleep. No fireworks, no grand parade, just quiet love that softly stayed. And I learned love from the way you stayed, from your silence that never walked away. No higher love, no need to be seen, just the quiet way you love me. You fix the light, the creaky floor, watch me cry, then close the door. Let me breathe in my own time, still there your hand brushing mine. And I learned love from the way you stayed, from your silence that never walked away. No higher love, no need to be seen, just the quiet way you love me. Now when the world forgets to be kind, I remember your hands, your patient eyes, not with words, not with plea, but in the quiet way you loved me. The rain stopped, but left a sound still circling softly all around. Her cup was near, the tea half gone, the moment stretched for nothing wrong. She didn't speak, but sipped with grace. The light had crept across her face, and there it fell without a plan, a ray that touched her trembling hand. No need to say the time had passed, the warmth between us chose to last. A ray on the soul, so soft and slow, came through the glass, began to glow. She didn't smile, she didn't cry, but in that light I caught her sigh. No promises, no clear reply, just sunshine where the teardrops dry. The cafe hum was low and still, the kind that bends but doesn't fill. She traced the rim, then looked away, but never really left that day. Some hearts don't speak in full design, they show their love in subtle signs. And Never sang in shades of blue, just whispered love through quiet days, and stayed in softly spoken ways. I let my eyes do all the talk. I followed slow behind your walk. No sudden words, no breaking tide, just love that flowed and never cried. I kept my love low, like the ground beneath, like the hum of wind in autumn's leaf. Not a spark, not a flame, but a light that stayed the same. I kept my love low, so you'd feel not known. I didn't ask for morning songs. I didn't mind when you took me. Just place my care in cups of tea, in folded notes you didn't see. I kept my love low, like the ground beneath, like the hum of wind in autumn's leaf. Not a spark, not a flame, but a light that stayed the same. I kept my love low, so you'd feel not known. If you remember anything I gave, let it be the way I stay. It wasn't loud, it wasn't clear, just something soft when you came near. You didn't try to change my pace, but time slowed down inside your face. You held your cup, I watched your hand, and suddenly I understand that love begins without a sign, just quiet steps that match with mine. I'm falling in love like evening light. No need to rush, no need to fight. It wraps around without a sound, and lifts me just by being found. No thunderstorm, no sweeping line, just you and me in steady time. And in that calm I feel it grow, a kind of love that does The window didn't move today. No breeze to pull the light away. The glass was clean, the sky was white, but nothing stirred from side to side. Your mouth was close, but not too near. The warmth had gone, but left you here. No footprints crossed the wooden floor, just silence leaning on the door. Still window, still light. No shadows fall, no wrong or right. It held the world without a sound, while everything inside slowed down. No cry, no flame, no need to go. Just you and one still window. The curtains line was soft and straight. The morning didn't ask to wait. No echo from the words we lost, just quiet counting what it cost. Still window, still air. It never asked if you were there, but in the way the day lingered, I knew where silence must begin. No storm, no sign, no wind to show. Just
She sat where rain once fell before, by the window near the worn out floor. The glass still damp from yesterday, but her eyes looked far away. No words, just steam from coffee rise, soft echoes wrapped in lullabies. The table set for only one, yet holding light like morning sun. The storm had passed, the streets were clear, but something in her stayed right here. She said the rain once fell so slow, in a chair that only she would know. The world moved on, but she remained a quiet name inside the rain. And every drop the sky let fall still knew her face, still knew it all. The breeze came in, it touched her hair, as if the clouds still held her there. No one asked, and she won't tell what love had left or where it fell. But in the hush, the light grew wide, as if the past had stepped inside, not with tears or spoken pain, but with the strength to feel It sat alone beside the sun. The steam had still, the warmth was gone. You said you'd only need a breath, but left behind more than the rest. A napkin folded, ink half dry, your name still hanging in the sky. The chair untouched, the spoon askew, all holding on to traces of you. You didn't say how long you'd stay, but silence whispered anyway. It's just a cup that waited too long, but something in the still felt wrong. Like time forgot to move ahead and held its breath for what you said. I drank the chill, I held the heat, and every sip your small defeat. A cup that waited far too long for someone gone. The cafe clock moved past its time, but I stayed locked in your design. Each tick a note that never played, each stir a promise you delayed. No broken glass, no shouted plea, just coffee cooling endlessly. You left so soft, so incomplete. Your echo folded in my seat. It's just a cup that waited too long, but even cups can feel what's gone. The rim still kissed by your goodbye, the steam now ghosting through the sky. And though the warmth has slipped away, the silence knows you tried to stay. A cup that waited for too long, still here
Raindrops slide down the window frame. Your name's still soft on my lips. Empty chair across the quiet table, still holding warmth we left. The storm didn't take it all away. Some pieces of us chose to stay. After the rain, the light came slow, like your smile I used to know. Soft as the steam from a morning brew, I find the quiet and still. It's you. Pages curled from what we wrote, the sugar jar still slightly open. Your echo hides in the gentle clinks of porcelain cups and old hopes spoken. The rain left, but not every trace. Some love tries slow in a sacred place. yet the warmth refuses to fade in the hush of things we never said. After the rain, a softer hue, sunlight stretches where we grew. Not everything we lose is through. Somehow the light remembers you.
She didn't speak, but I still knew the way she stirred her dreams was true. The quiet framed her like a song, too soft to stay, too deep for long. The morning light came through the glass and paused as if it feared to pass. It settled slow, a golden fold on memories we never told. She didn't turn to say goodbye, but light can hold the reason why. There was light across her shoulder, like a whisper held in grace. No sudden tear, no trembling hand, just warmth that time forgot to chase. And though she left with silent steps, the light remains. It never slept. The chair still leans the way she sat, the coffee ring, her faded hat. No one recalls the things she said, but I remember how she bled. Not with noise or aching cries, but in the way she closed her eyes. Some hearts don't ask to be defined, they speak in shadows left behind. There was light across her shoulder, as if the sun had heard her name. And when she rose and walked away, the cafe never felt the same. You won't recall the words she spoke, but you'll recall the way she broke. In the light across her shoulder, quiet, full, and never colder.
I never raised my voice for you. I never sang in shades and blue. Just whispered love through quiet days and stayed in softly spoken ways. I let my eyes do all the talk. I follow slow behind your walk. No sudden words, no breaking time, just love that flowed and never cried. I kept my love alone, like the ground beneath, like the hum of wind in autumn's leaves. just place my care in cups of tea, in folded notes you didn't see. I kept my love alone, like the ground beneath, like the hum of a wind in autumn's leaf. Not a spark, not a flame, but a light that stayed the same. I kept my love alone, so you'd feel not know. If you remember anything I gave, let it be the way I stayed. It rested near the window light, not torn, not stained, but far from white. The edges worn, the crease still sharp, like something kept inside the dark. No words were seen, no ink to find, just silence pressed in careful lines. You never said you meant to leave, but paper folds when hearts can't grieve. Folded paper left in place, no signature, no date, no trace, but still it holds a quiet weight, like doors we shut our breath too late. No letter show, no corners bent, just silence that never went. I didn't read, I didn't try. Some truths look softer passing by. The table knew, the light agreed, that some goodbyes we never read. Folded paper, soft and bare, still resting in the morning air. No final line, no last regret, just everything we left unsaid. No words, no ink to spend, just paper that didn't end. I didn't speak when the silence came, just held your hand and stayed the same. The world moved on, but we stood still, and in that stillness I felt it real. You looked away, but I could see You said no words, but I still know the weight you carry passing through. I didn't ask for promises, just stayed for the moment is. I stayed for love, not for the fire, not for the thrill, or some desire. Through heavy skies and sleepless nights, I stayed because it felt so right. I stayed when no one else could see, and that was more than enough for me. No chairs move, no curtains sway, dust upon the table stayed. She left with nothing in her hands, no sound, no keys, no second plans. The lamp was off, the tea turned cold, the sky grew white but not too bold. And though the door was halfway wide, the quiet chose to stay inside. The room chose to stay quiet. It didn't call, it didn't cry. Just breathed the way it always had, not lonely, just a little sad. No rush, no wait, no shift in light, just stillness folding into the page she marked was never turned, the echo she once left unlearned. I didn't move the coat she wore, the quiet spread a little more. The room chose to stay quiet, not empty, not defiant. It held her shape in subtle ways, the way the air forgets to say. And I remained without a fight in the room that stayed quiet. She spoke, but nothing touched the wall. No tremble in the air at all. The window stayed the way it was, as if words had simply paused. The steam rose slow, then disappeared. Her cup untouched, the silence near. A single just breath, just light, just letting go. When her voice forgot to echo. The chair she left held something still, a shape, a sound, a distant, but nothing called or held her name, just quiet learning not to blame. When her voice forgot to echo, the day turned pale, the time moved slow. No music filled the faded space, just quiet taking up her place. And I alone began to know what silence meant when echoes go. The coffee steamed, but not for long. Her silence hummed a quiet song. She always rose before the light, but not today, not this time. Curtain sway with no intent, as if it knew where she had went. The room forgot the way she moved, but held her warm, soft and smooth. She didn't finish the morning, left the sunlight pouring on a chair that missed her name, on a breath that felt the same. She didn't finish the morning. The clock kept ticking, soft and slow, but time felt distant, far below. Her cup untouched, the air so still, as if the day had lost its will. She didn't finish the morning, left the quiet forming in a place she used to be. In the light that fell on me, she didn't finish the morning. No door was closed, no words were said, just just warmth that lingered where she fled. She didn't finish the morning. Left with no sound or trace on the floor. The door didn't creak like it used to before. Her cup stayed warm but untouched in the light. And the morning just folded into night. Chair the shape like a whisper of grace, and dust gathers slowly in a usual place. I didn't call out, didn't ask her to stay. The silence had more to say. No cries, just the weight of goodbye. Stillness carried her It's how I remember the same. Not loud, not wide, but like a hush I couldn't fight. Stillness carried her name. The sky was pale and breathing slow. We shared a cup, let silence flow. No questions asked, no promises, just steam and stillness in our bliss. The sky brought us quietly between the light and mystery, a silent warmth, a sacred hush that turned the moment into She leaned her elbow near the cup. The light was low, the steam curled up. No need for words, no sudden move, just presence soft and hard to prove. She stayed like that for just a breath, then gently rose, then quietly left. The table held a shallow dip where time had paused beneath her grip. After the silence spread the way it should. No sound remained, no hand returned, just quiet where the warmth once burned. The chair leaned back, the cloth was bare, the light fell through the empty air. I didn't speak, I didn't rise, I only watched the morning light. After the silence spread the way it should. No sound remained, no hand returned, just quiet where the warmth once burned. And though the room forgets her way, that shallow curve still resonates. A presence pressed then softly swept. I stayed after her elbow left. You didn't stay to take a sip. The heat still clung to where you gripped. The air was still, the glass was clear, but something left that should be here. No chair was moved, no page was turned. The candle dimmed, the silence, but your name remained, but not aloud, just resting there beneath a cloud. Before the cup went cold, you left without a sound. The warmth stayed on the table, but you were not around. No gesture marked the closing, no clock was ever told. You disappeared so softly before the cup went cold. The day moved on, but not this place. It held your shape, your quiet trace. No goodbye note, no backward glance, just everything left to chance. Before the cup went cold, you took the in-between, the part where nothing's certain, but everything is seen. You never touched the moment, but still it took its hold. You faded like the steam did before the cup went cold. And every time I see it steam, I feel a part you didn't mean. You poured the cup, I held the steam. The morning light was soft and clean. No words were said we didn't need, just warmth that lingered in the breeze. The window glowed, the silence stayed, like everything gently laid. You smiled once, then looked away, but all you meant was in the day. There was morning between us and sunlight on our skin, a hush that wrapped around where conversation ends. We didn't chase the meaning, we didn't move or run, just coffee and the sun. The toast grew cold, but time was kind. It let us fall outside the lines. Your hand near mine, but not too close, like we both knew and didn't know. There was morning between us, no future, no regret, just quiet understanding in the places we had kept. The city hadn't woken, but we had just begun with coffee and the sun. And now when light comes drifting in, I feel was morning between us then. She moved like the light through a curtain at dawn. No sound in her steps, but I knew she was gone. The cup on the table still held the heat, and the moment she left stayed in my seat. No questions were asked, no words were delayed. She folded the silence and quietly stayed. The sunlight leaned where she used to be, filling the space more gently than me. Soft light on her side, nothing broke, nothing cried, just a warmth that remained, like a thought I never named. She didn't say goodbye, but the stillness didn't lie. The chair held her shame, like the day held its breath. She left without leaving, but took what was left. Soft light on her side, where her quiet used to hide. No shadows to chase, just a hush inner place. And I never asked why. Soft light on her side. The basket waits beside the tree. 2 cups, 1 napkin folded neatly. The blanket holds the warmth we knew, but only when it sits next to you. The meadow hums in gentle tones, but now the sky just feels alone. No laughter echoes from the breeze, just distant leaves and empty tea. It's a picnic without us, where silence takes the place of trust. No hands to hold, no gaze to meet, just grass that moves beneath my feet. The sun still shines, the clouds still pass, but it's a picnic without us. I your voice to read them out. It's a picnic without us, the kind that leaves no trail, no fuss, no sudden tears, no long goodbyes, just gentle space where stillness lies. I came, I stayed, I packed up fast from the picnic without us. And now the path fades into dust, just like the picnic without us. She didn't turn, she didn't speak, just left the quiet slow and deep. The cup still had a trace of heat, the day still waited at her seat. The light remained but not as full, the room grew wide, unbearably dull. No door was closed, no promise torn, just silence where her breath was warm. Still the way her absence feels, in every chair, in every meal. No wind, no cry, no sudden sound, just echoes folded on the ground. Still, where everything stood real. The piano soft, untouched alone, still carries chords she used to hold. I play them slow, I play them slight, and feel her shape within the light. Still, like nothing ever leaves, it just becomes the air we breathe. No ending sharp, no reasons clear, just space she left behind to hear. Still, it lingers year by year. She's not returned, she may not will, but I remain, and I am still. I didn't raise my voice that day, but every word I didn't speak still stayed. You poured the coffee, looked away, and I watched the silence fill the space. The sky was clear, the light was low. Your fingers trembled near the sugar bowl. You asked me once if I would go, and I just smiled like you should know. What I meant to say was stay, not just for now, but every day. She moved like the light through a curtain at dawn. No sound in her steps, but I knew she was gone. The cup on the table still held the heat, and the moment she left stayed in my seat. No questions were asked, no words were delayed. She folded the silence and quietly stayed. The sunlight gleamed where she used to be, filling the space more gently than me. Soft light on her side, nothing broke, nothing cried, just a warmth that remained, like a thought I never named. She didn't say goodbye, but the stillness didn't lie. The chair held her shame, like the day held its breath. She left without leaving, but took what was left. Soft light on her side, where her quiet used to hide. No shadows to chase, just a hush in her place. And I never asked why. Soft light on her side. The table kept her every trace, a curve, a mark, a softened place, where elbows leaned and fingers stayed when morning moved, but she delayed. She used to smile without a sound, just tilt her head, then glance back down. And in the grain, that smile remains pressed deep inside the wooden vase. There's a smile in the grain, where her quiet never changed. Though the room forgets her name, the table holds her just the same. The cup is gone, the light has bent, but still I feel the imprint spent, a warmth not spoken, just retained in whispered lines, the wood sustain. There's a smile in the grain, where the silence left a stain. where she once let morning glow. And though the sea no longer moves, the wood still curves the way she used. She's gone, but somehow still remains in that soft smile within the grain. She said like morning didn't start. A shadow wrapped around her heart. The coffee steam untouched alone, like warmth that knew it wasn't home. Her fingers rested near the rim, but never reached to drink or swim. Stillness hung between the chairs, like something ended unawares. She didn't touch the cup, but everything was said in quiet sips of silence. The leaving slowly spread. No need for doors to close or sound. Her stillness made it clear she's not around. The window held her outline fast, the kind that lingers not to last. And when the light began to fade, her echo stayed, but not her name. She didn't touch the cup, but left it full of grace, the kind you find in endings that don't require a trace. And in that space, the silence knew she said goodbye without it too. We sat where the skies were, no ceiling but the blue. The lake below was breathing slow, the clouds just passing through. You held your cup with quiet hands. I leaned into the breeze, and nothing needed changing in moments calm as these. The snow still kissed the mountain tops, though some warm dark We sat where the skies walked, and time forgot to run. Our laughter left in pieces that shimmered in the sun. No past to pull us backward, no plan we had to hide, just love that felt like green, where the sky was open wide. And if I could return again to anywhere I've been, it's where we sat with nothing loud and let forever in. Two rocks once steamed beside the light. Two hands reached in the morning white. Now only one sits near the fold. Its rim still warm, its handle cold. No cream to pour, no spoon to share. Just quiet pressed into the air. The sugar jar untouched, unseen, no second cup where hers had been. One mug left, the table white, a chair untouched, the sun outside. She took her coat, but left the steam and all the echoes in between. I hold the mug with steady hands and feel the space where she would stand. No final sip, no backward glance, just silence where we used to dance. One mug left, the table right, a chair untouched, the sun outside. She took her coat, or left the steam and all the echoes in between. And now each morning starts the same. One cup of warmth, one missing name. The quiet speaks in subtle breath. Just one mug left and nothing cream once curled like morning light, a gentle swirl, a softer white, but something burned beneath the brim and turned the warmth a little dim. No sugar registered, no sweet remained, just silence where the taste had drained. And in that swirl, once smooth and kind, I saw the ash she left behind. Ash in the cream line, floating slow, a trace of what I used to know. She didn't cry, she didn't stay, just let the warmth dissolve away. The mug still holds its rounded grace, but none of her within its place. Just ghosted heat and shadows curl in what was once our quiet world. Ash in the cream line, floating slow, a trace of what I used to know. She didn't cry, she didn't stay, just let the warmth dissolve away. So now I sit and taste the end. A love too soft for time to mend. She vanished not in words of flame, but ash where cream forgot her name. You always took one chunk, never more, never less. I stirred it in without a word, still wearing your old dress. The toast stayed cold beside me, untouched like every thought. I sipped from where you used to sit and waited, but you did not. One sugar, no reply, that's how the morning came. The cup was full of memory, but empty just the same. No voice, no glance, just the echo of your name. The spoon still touched the saucer, like it hoped to stir you. But even warmth grows distant when there's nothing left to hear. Rain traced your name on the glass before I had the nerve. The silence stirred my coffee, but not the words you deserve. Your coat still hung beside the door, unclaimed but not quite gone. The air was full of something soft, a feeling stretched too long. The window wrote it first, what I was scared to say. Each drop a quiet sentence that never looked your way. No ink, no voice, just clouds that wouldn't stay. The song we loved played faintly low behind the clink of cups. You looked at me like you had known the end would come in. Hush. The window wrote it first before I could begin. It spelled goodbye in lowercase against the city skin. No ink, no voice, just the truth beneath your grin. And though we both were sitting there, the glass had always known. Love doesn't knock, it finds its way through quiet nights and unplanned days. It slips between the things we say and lingers long after you stay. You didn't ask, you didn't claim, but love still bloomed without a name. It held my hand with steady grace and left a light I can't replace. Love doesn't rush, it learns to wait. It shows in how we hesitate. In every pause, in every hush, it grows beneath the world's loud crush. No firework, no big unveil, just love that speaks when words would fail. You never said it, but I knew it lived in everything you do. Love doesn't rush, simply stay. like the way it was. No lifted cup, no brief applause. The curtain breathed and froze again, as if the air had nothing planned. The sugar stayed untouched and white. The floor held footprints out of sight, and nothing shifted in the gray, the dust. It didn't move today. Dust didn't move today at all. No breeze to rise, no sound to fall. She must have known she wouldn't stay, and left before the light gave way. The mug was warm, but not for long. The silence hummed her favorite song, but even that began to fade in rooms where nothing rearranged. Dust didn't move today at all. No breeze to rise, no sound to fall. She must have known she wouldn't stay, and left before the light gave way. Now even time forgets to stir. The room still shakes the same by her. No echo speaks, no shadow sways, and dust still doesn't move today. She walked once, maybe twice, her feet so soft they left no price. The cup was full, the steam rose high, but no one asked her how or why. She sat then paused, then touched the room, the light behind her growing dim. Her breath was warm, her gaze was thin, but nothing told where she had been. Quiet steps between sips, no louder than a thought. She moved like passing morning, that time itself forgot. No footprints in the silence, no coffee on her lips, just presence held in motion, in quiet steps between the sips. No one spoke, the floor stayed still, but something stirred against my will. A question hung without a word, but never broken
She only let it slip inside the space she offered between her steps and just one sip. Something found. She spoke so soft, the air stood still, each word too faint, yet somehow filled the space between the light and floor, and lingered long, then said no more. She didn't turn, she didn't wait, just left the sound her silence gave. It wrapped around the closing door and echoed even more. Echo stayed long, though she'd gone. It brushed the car, touch the dawn. No voice remains, no hands to hold, but something refused the cold. The light returned, the room reset, but I still hear what she had left, a name that floats a breath delayed, a note she never played. Echo stayed long, though she'd gone. It brushed the car, it touched the voice remains, no hands to hold, but something more refused the cold. And even now when all is clear, the quiet bends as if she's near. She didn't stay, but did the echo did, and it still grieves. You didn't come like rushing rain, no sudden spark, no aching flame. You smiled and stayed, then passed again, like morning light on window pane. I didn't know it then or there, but love was resting in the air, in how you wait
just heart to heart, then yours to mine. You never asked for something loud. You love me so without a crowd. And in that hush I came alive. Love didn't rush, love did arrive. Love took its time, and so did I. We didn't chase, we didn't try. But now I see with every line, the truest love is slow to shine. The mug still warms my open hand, but no one sits where she would stand. The morning moves, but less than slow. The steam still rises, soft and low. She used to speak before the sip. Her breath would fog the windows lit. But now the glass is bare and clean. No breath behind the rising steam. Breath behind the steam is gone, but still the heat keeps holding on. The cup remembers what I miss, a trace of warmth, a silent kiss. No stir, no spoon, no sudden sound, just air that turns and flows around. But somewhere in the drifting light, she almost lies within my sight. Breath behind the steam is gone, but still the heat keeps holding on. The cup remembers what I miss, a trace of warmth, a silent kiss. Hello, her voice has left the day. The steam still sways the same old way. It curls, it fades, it softly seems to carry breath behind the steam. You didn't pull me close or far. love so wide and still. No sudden words, no need to move. You held your peace, and that's proof. The quiet wrapped around your name, and nothing ever felt the same. In your stillness I could see the kind of love that let me be, not chasing light, not holding tight, just breathing with me through the night. You never asked for more than now. You never taught me why or how. But I grew softer near your side, where love could stay and never hide. In your stillness I remain, no loud joy, no deeper pain, just something true I can't explain. You loved me there, in your stillness. She never started right away. She watched the window fade to gray. The silence held her every move, a stillness I could never prove. Before the steam began to rise, she said it all without her eyes. The cup was full, the words were few. I knew she'd leave, but never knew. Before the steam, before the sound, she left the chair without a sound. The warmth remained, but not her name. The air still held her just the same. The spoon lay quiet, side to side. No sugar stirred, no smile to hide. The light leaned softly on her seat and vanished when she chose to leave. Before the steam, before the sound, she left the chair without a sound. The warmth remained, but not her name. scent remained, no fingerprint, but still I sit and still I dream of what she meant before the steam. The table held a fading light where once her hand had been. A smudge upon the wooden grain, still softer than the wind. No ring, no note, no final word, no trace that dared to stay. But something in the silence knew she touched and slipped away. The pages of a book half turned, the spoon not put aside, a napkin folded carefully as if she'd only hide. And yet the room felt further now, though nothing had been moved except the warmth her fingers left, which time had not removed. What her fingers had left behind was more than dust or grace, a feeling stitched in quietness that time could not replace. No photographs could show it, no sound could quite rewind, but still the room remembers what her fingers left behind. The lamp she dimmed, the coat she wore still held a kind of breath. The way she grazed the morning cup had nothing to confess. She didn't break the silence, she didn't close the door. She simply let the stillness grow and wasn't there no more. What her fingers left behind was sorrow made of light, a memory too tender to vanish in the night. No echo ever found her, no shadow dared remind, but still the world keeps holding. Didn't call her name, no breeze had brushed her skin, yet still the chair she used to claim felt where she had been. The cushion kept her weightless trace, its shape too soft to lose. The quiet sat with folded grace as if it still could choose. The chair held her quiet, like silence held the room. No sound had dared to follow, no echo dared resume. She didn't leave a whisper, just warmth without a sound. The chair held her quiet and never gave it down. The light moved slowly past her cup, the clock forgot to chime. Something in that hush looked up as if she paused in time. The chair held her quiet, like breath held in too long. The space she left behind her still hummed a broken song. She didn't leave a whisper, just warmth without a sound. The chair held her quiet and never gave it down. No footsteps ever filled that space. No words could quite begin. The chair still faced the window and waited her back in. The door still creaks the way it did. The light still moves across the lid. But everything has changed somehow. It all feels distant now. Your cup is gone, the steam is not. A shadow rests where you forgot. The air still bends around your name, but nothing speaks the same. Faint remains of where you were. A folded cloth, a softened blue. I close my eyes, but still I find the quiet corners you design. The scent is light but lingers low, like secrets whispered long ago. It doesn't stay, it doesn't leave. It teaches me how not to grieve. Faint remains of where you were. A folded cloth, a softened blue. I close my eyes, but still I find the quiet corners you design. No louder sign, no final word, just silence shaped by what I heard. You're gone and yet the room retains your breath, your warmth, your faint remains. The door was closed, but not all the way, as if you'd step inside and stay. The candle flickered once, then died, but left your shadow on the side. The curtains swayed, though not something soft still speaks your name. The floorboard holds a soundless chord, the one you'd step on nevermore. I wait for it to sing again, but silence answers where you've been. Even the air remembers still the way you paused, the way you felt each morning with a gentle thread of things you thought but never said. You never meant to leave a sign, but breath still circles into mine, so I don't open windows wide. I keep the air you left inside. You didn't bring the sun or rain, just simple words that ease the strain. You laughed and leaned, I caught your tone, and something said you're not alone. We talked of things that made no sound, just little truths we passed around. And in that space, no need to roam. I looked at you, this feels like home. Not every love is loud or bright. Some find their way in softer light. You didn't try, you didn't push. You simply stayed, and that was enough. No fireworks, no grand display, just steady warmth that chose to stay. And now I know I always knew the quiet ones can feel most true. This feels like home, not built too fast, but made of moments built to last. You smiled and spoke, then let it show. I didn't need more. This feels like home. She sat where words had gone before. just past the morning light. No need to speak, no will to move, just silence rolled it tight. The air was filled with what she meant, but never had to say. And in that hush, the room became the echo of her stay. The pages didn't turn that day. The clock forgot its pace. The window watched but didn't ask why time had lost her face. No gesture broke the stillness. No tear was said to fall. She wore the quiet like a coat and didn't speak at all. She sat where words had gone, in the space they used to fill, where every sound was softer and every thought stood still. She didn't need the language to tell the dust she'd stayed. She sat where words had gone and let the silence stay. The cup before her held no steam, yet something warm remained. The kind of warmth that lingers when nothing can explain. The way she looked without a glance, the breath she didn't take, as if she left the world behind with nothing left to break. She sat where words had gone and never called them back. She stayed with what was missing and didn't see the lack. No sentence shaped her leaving, no line to hold or wait. She sat where words had gone and slowly slipped away. Coffee sat untouched again, its warmth retreating past the room. No hand returned to lift or stir, but something soft still spoke of her. The cup was placed with quiet care. Now time just settles in the air. No words were said, no eyes had turned, but every breath her absence heard. Beneath the cooling rim she stays inside, stretched through yesterday. She didn't leave a trace or a sound, yet still her warmth lives underground. The cream instilled the No echo call, no fabric sway, just all the things she never said. Beneath the cooling rim she stays in silent stretch through yesterday. She didn't leave a trace or sound, yet still her warmth leaves underground. Now every step feels far from near, as if she's gone but always here. No closing line, no final hand, just memory beneath the rim. Porcelain hand, a muted gleam. A trace of breathless living scene. No movement mark the linen fold. Yet something small had turned to cold. A filament of jasmine air. Still floated where she once sat there. No clocks announced a final tick, but light grew brittle, slow and thick. Amber-shaped silence in the room, no shadow cast, no sense, no bloom. She left no signal, left no thread, just warmth unwound where words had bled. The saucer bore no lip, no stain. Yet absence dressed it just the same. As if the steam had held its breath and exhaled loss instead of death. Amber-shaped silence in the room, no shadow cast, no sense, no bloom. She left no signal, left no thread, just warmth unwound where words had bled. And now the dusk arrives too slow. With you she used to somehow know. I touch the cup but never sip, for silence deep beyond her grip. The first light touches on the wall, a quiet answer to the call of stillness held before the day, chasing shadows. Is that worry, calming fear, a gentle warmth upon the skin, a quiet, peaceful day begins. It doesn't stay for very long before the day's more busy song, but holds a promise pure and deep, a quiet strength, the morning key. Soft glow morning.
We painted the walls with soft hue, shared quiet talks and morning news. Every corner held a smile. In this room we stayed a while. The clock would tick, the time would pause. No need for words, no need for cause. The silence spoke what hearts would say. In this room we'd find our way. The room we built with love so deep, where all our secrets we would keep. The light would fade, but still we'd stay in the room we built. We'd find our way. The windows let the soft light in. We laugh and love, forget the din. No matter where we go, we'll find a piece of that road in our minds. Now the room is still, but it's not gone. The memories live on and on. In every space we've left our trace. The room we built, our sacred place.
We didn't speak, but that was fine. The coffee steamed, the sky was mine. You smiled once and looked away, but somehow that still shaped my day. Two chairs facing morning light, no promises, but both felt right. The city moved, the world spun slow, but in that hour I let it go. Chairs facing the sun, just quiet hearts and rising sun. Maybe we don't need to say what might unfold or drift away. The moment's warm, the silence kind, and that's enough for now, this time. Just facing the sun once more, no open wounds, no closing door. Just one soft breeze, one gentle tune, and coffee shared this side of the shadows cross the kitchen floor. Coffee cooled, but I stayed warm. Your echo faded with the steam, but silence still remembered dreams. Curtains moved, but not the air. Your book is still half open there. I trace the page you always turned. The light you left still softly burned. And I don't need a single word to hear the quiet things I've heard. The way you paused before you spoke still lingers here in every note. The way the light stayed when you left, I carry that with every breath. A gentle hum of clock's refrain. Time forgets, but I remain. I don't refill your favorite cup. Just let the morning fill it up. And I don't need a single word to hear the quiet things I heard. The way you paused before you spoke still lingers here in every note. The way said you'd only take a walk, but left your words inside the top. A spoon still warm beside the plate. It held more truth than what you'd state. I stirred the cup and not your name. The steam rose up and not the flame. The morning tried to speak for you, but all it said was nothing new. The spoon was still warm, but your chair was cold. No turn, just a story untold. In quiet swirls, the coffee knew the parting came before the cue. The air stood still, the floor didn't creak. Even your silence didn't speak. But every sip I took since then was flavored by what might have been. The spoon was still warm, like your fading trace, held what was left of your quiet grace. And even now, the smallest stir reminds me just how gone you coffee stirred, then settled still. Your hands were warm but turning chill. You didn't speak but left the sound of something slipping the ground. The spoon you placed beside your cup lay like a thought you gave up. And though tea had lost its steam, that silence lingered like a dream. The spoon rested too long in a place where we belong. No just a hush too hard to lie. You left so soft, so slow, so strong. The spoon just rested too long. It tells me more than words could say. The table holds a quiet ache, a stillness even time won't break. The spoon rested too Something stays still for far. The days slip by like whispers in the breeze. Your laughter fades like shadows through the trees. I reach for moments, but they slip away, and I'm left with words we couldn't say. A smile I forgot, it haunts me still, like a faded photograph. Time won't heal. In the silence, I feel it grow. The emptiness of letting go. I close my eyes and picture your face, a distant memory lost in space. The warmth of you I can almost feel, but it's a dream I can't make real. Where did it go, that spark we had? The joy that made our hearts so glad. Now it's the fleeting ghost, a smile I miss the most, a smile I forgot, but I'll always keep a piece of you in that quiet sleep. Though the years may come and go, that smile stays with me, soft and slow. You didn't cry, you didn't speak, but something broke inside that week. The way you held the spoon, the stair floated just above the air. The rain was soft against the pane, but louder than your calm refrain. I watched the steam rise from your cup and knew our time was folding up. And what the silence knew it kept in empty rooms where echoes slept. No questions asked, no last review, just everything it took from you. You left so gently, still in place, like shadow drifting out of phase. And all the words we It held the part I lost with you. No louder storm, no clearer view, just quiet truth and what it knew. The soft rain taps the window glass, watching quiet moments pass. A gentle rhythm, low and deep, while silent promises I keep. Oh, these whispers on the window pane, bringing back the joy and pain of days that linger soft and blurred, each bittersweet unspoken word. The world outside is gray and vast, reflections of a fading past. I trace a line within the steam, caught inside a quiet waking dream. Oh, these whispers on the window pane, bringing back the joy and pain of days that linger soft and blurred, each bittersweet unspoken word. No need for answers, no need to speak, just the soft comfort that I seek. In every drop, a story told, a gentle memory to hold. Whispers on the window pane. The window pane. She didn't speak, she didn't sigh, just left before the coffee dried. The chair still leaned the way she sat, as if the morning held to that. The window fogged with quiet air, no fingerprints, but she was there. Spoon had stirred, then stilled its sound, like everything she left around. And the curve was still warm, though her hands were long gone. No farewell, no storm, just the heat holding on. A shadow stretched across the floor where her steps had touched before. But time moved soft and I stayed still in spaces only she could fill. Yes, the cup was still warm in the silence she drew, and the light lost its form when her presence was gone. Now every scent recalls her face, bitter peace and quiet grace. She didn't say goodbye or warn, just left while the cup was still warm. From quiet dreams to sleepy haze, I step into the morning's maze. The soft light filters through the night and gently stirs what my heart finds. Oh, a slow ride, a slow rise to a gentle memory, like waking softly, wild and free, of quiet moments held so deep, promises the waking heart will keep. A faded smile, a whisper sound on softly consecrated ground. It doesn't rush, it doesn't call, just gently lets its presence fall. Oh, a slow rise, a slow rise to a gentle memory, like waking softly, wild and free, of quiet moments held so deep, promises the waking heart will keep. It's not a pain, it's not a sting, just the gentle peace it brings, a quiet comfort, true and deep, the secrets that the heart will keep. A slow rise to a gentle memory. A gentle memory. The sun is low, the sky is bright, but it's fading fast into the night. I wanna hold you one last time before the stars begin She closed the door without a sound. No hurried steps, no turning round. The morning had its gentle shade, but in the quiet the echo stayed. The steam still danced above the rim like something left behind by whim. I reached but nothing met my hand, just warmth that tried to understand. And when the echo stayed behind, it carried more than voice or time, a trace of breath, a silent word that only empty walls had heard. The clock kept ticking soft and slow, as if it knew but wouldn't show. A fading scent, a subtle way, the kind of loss that learns to wait. And when the echo stayed behind, it settled deep but undefined, a parting nod for lips to speak, but something stillness dares to keep. She's gone beyond what sound can say, but I still hear her in the day, not in her steps, but how they fade, in what the echo left and stayed. The sheets still hold your folded grace, a hollow of an empty space. You never meant to leave a sound, but silence lingers all around. The pillow breathes in whisper threads, where once you lay your quiet head. The fading softly, fresh and new. My quiet cup, a warming grace, leaving sweet thoughts in this place. Oh, dawn's embrace, coffee's trace, finding comfort in this quiet pace. A moment held, a breath so deep, secrets that the quiet morning keeps. The morning's breath, a subtle scent on quiet thoughts, softly sent a faded image, clear and low, from days that long ago did glow. Oh, dawn's embrace, coffee's trace, finding comfort in this quiet pace. A moment held, a breath so deep, secrets that the quiet morning keeps. No need for noise, no sudden shift, just this quiet, gentle gift of fleeting warmth, a tender hope, a simple story, softly told. Dawn's embrace, coffee's trace, coffee's She didn't cry, she didn't smile, just looked into her cup. The steam rose like a distant thought she couldn't quite hold up. No final line, no sudden turn, just silence in her hand. She raised it slow, took one sip like trying to understand. A sip before goodbye, no words, no soft explain, just everything we didn't say, still floating in the grain. The warmth that lingered briefly, then vanished with a sigh. That's all she gave to leave it, a sip before goodbye. The chair stayed curved where she had been, the cup still held its heat, but all the weight inside the room was something more complete. A sip before goodbye, nothing more to do, no reasons drawn in sugar, no answers in brew. I watched her fading morning light, too calm to ask her why. She left me with the silence and a sip before goodbye. I drink alone. hours now, the same old seat and sky, still waiting for the moment after a sip before goodbye. You reach for the cup, but not my eyes. The morning dimmed without surprise. The kettle sang, but not for long, and every sound felt slightly wrong. You didn't sigh, you didn't speak, but silence filled the room so deep. It spilled before the coffee did. Quiet truth we couldn't read. The silence poured first, before the brew, before the hurt, before the steam had kissed the air. I knew you wouldn't stay, not there. No bitter word, no angry burst, just quiet. The silence poured first. You stirred it slow, but not for taste. Emotion made to fill the space. And though I watched, I didn't plead. I knew that silence was your lead. The silence poured first, before the brew, before the hurt, before the steam had kissed the air. I knew you wouldn't stay, not there. No bitter word, no angry burst, just quiet. The silence poured first. Some endings shine, some slowly fall, but ours began with no sound at all. For the cup, remember I did, I always did. Steam hadn't formed, but I still knew the way your absence left in view. The chair untouched, but not unknown. Your shape remained in morning tone. The kettle hummed a quieter sound, as if it sensed what hung around. No clink of spoon, no folded note, just silence where your warmth once rode. Before the cup remembered the feel of lips and hands. I traced the day without you through quiet second strands. No name was said, no sound was made, but memory had never stayed. The sky turned gold, then briefly white, and coffee You left me with the morning, but now alone, the room still speaks in softer tone, even when the coffee's gone. A sip was left beneath the rim. The steam had bowed, the light grew dim. The porcelain just held its place, still warm from where you used to drink. You didn't say a word that day. The silence stayed, but not your face. The chair still faced the window wide, as if it knew you'd change your mind. When porcelain waited, it knew your name. It felt the echo, it felt the same. No sound, no cling, just quiet breath that lingered long after you left. It didn't ask, it didn't move, just held the warmth you didn't prove. The cracks were faint, but always there, like how you looked, like how you cared. You touched the edge, then let it go. Now only silence seems to know. When porcelain waited, it didn't fall. It held your absence, held it all. No shatter, just the space you filled. And in that stillness, time stood still. It didn't cry, it only stayed. The quiet cup where love once laid. It waits again, with nothing said, and dreams the warmth your hands once spread.
There's a photo by the window light. Colors faded into black and white. We were laughing hand in hand, frozen in a moment we didn't understand. Now the glass is cracked with time, and dust has drawn a crooked line. Still I leave it there untouched, afraid to lose what meant so much. Dust on the frame, but your smile remains. In a house that's quiet, you're calling my name. Though the days move on, some memories stay in dust on the frame. just outside this room, but I still smell your sweet perfume. I sit alone while light one stands, holding on to a second chance. Dust on the frame, but your smile remains. In a house that's quiet, you're calling my name. Though the days move on, some memories stay in dust on the frame. You never fade away. Maybe love was meant to last, not in future but in past. Some hearts don't beat the same, but they linger in a name. Dust on the frame, and time moves slow, but there's still one place where your light can glow. Though the edges blur and the colors stray in dust on the frame. You're just a breath away.
The window let the morning in, but all it touched was where she'd been. A shadow moved and slipped away, and something soft was left to stay. Her voice had faded low and clear, still ringing though she wasn't near. It hummed through cups and silverware, in silence only she could share. The sun reached out, but didn't warm the way she did, so calm, so warm. Her absence gently filled the air, like music lost but always there. Sun reached out.
thinking the day is done, but my heart is still, it's not yet won. I need one more day just to be near, to hold you close and keep you here. One more day to stay, that's all I need before you go, before you leave. Just one more moment to feel this way, one more day to stay. I see the shadows, I hear your name. I want to fight, but I'm just the same. In the quiet, I'll make my plea for one more day, just you and me. One more day to stay, and I'll be fine if I could hold you for one more night. In your arms, I'd find my way. So please just give me one more day. I found a box beneath the stairs with paper dreams and worn out prayers. Your words still linger on each line. A voice once mine, lost in time. The ink has blurred, but not the pain. Like teardrops falling in the rain. You wrote our stars and silent nights of holding on and losing fights. Faded letters in your hand, traces of a promised land. Pages whisper soft and slow, all the love I used to know. Even if the words erase your goodbye, I still embrace. I read them slow, afraid to breathe. Each syllable a memory. How sweet the lies we used to write, pretending wrong could feel so right. Faded letters in your hand, traces of a promised land. Pages whisper soft and slow, all the love I used to know. Even if the words erase your goodbye, I still embrace. Maybe someday far from here, you'll find my tears still resting there. And every word I never said, a part of me you'll never read. Faded letters, time is worn, but still they feel like early morn. In your voice, the past still glows, like the last light before it goes. Even if the past decays, your goodbye quiet felt like it was known. A coat was draped across the frame, but no one came to speak its name. The floor was cool, the window bare, yet something soft was breathing there. A shadow stretched without a sound, like you were near but never found. Before the light took shape, you stayed in corners that the silence made. No voice, no step, just gentle weight of something not quite gone, just late. You never said you'd fade that way, but morning knew you wouldn't stay. I placed the cup where you once sat. The steam rose slow, then folded flat, and in that still familiar place, I almost saw your hidden face. Before the light took shape again, I reached for you but touched the end. The echo rested on the glass and let the softest silence pass. You didn't leave but weren't there, a presence held in open air. So now I watch the morning break and feel the hush your memory makes. The morning sun, a silent stream, reveals a tiny golden dream upon the wood where shadows play and memories softly fade away. Oh, golden dust on my coffee table. A silent story, true and stable, of laughter low and whispered words, like melodies of sleeping birds. Each speck a moment gently passed, a fragile beauty meant to last. In quiet corners, soft and deep, the tender secrets that they keep. Oh, golden dust on my coffee table. A silent story, true and stable, of laughter and whispered words, like melodies of sleeping birds. It gathers slow, it doesn't leave. A gentle solace I receive from quiet mornings, soft and true, reflecting me, reflecting you. Golden dust on my coffee table.
Steam rising from a quiet cup. You stirred your thoughts, but not enough. We sat in silence, heart to heart, both knowing soon we'd drift apart. Your eyes were warm but far away, like dawn that won't quite turn to day. You smiled like someone out of reach, and left me grasping every speech. It's the last sip of goodbye, the taste of words we didn't try. No broken plates, no shattered glass, just time we knew would never last. You held your coat, I held my breath, and watched us love ourselves to death. The cafe hum the old love song, still plays though you've been gone so long. Your seat untouched, your cup still stained with all the things we never named. It's the last sip of goodbye, the echo of a fading sky. No screams, no tears, no long regrets, just empty chairs and silhouettes. You walked away so calm, so dry, like we were never meant to try. We don't always fall apart in flames. Sometimes it's just forgetting names, or folding love up in a coat and leaving with a sinking note. It's the last sip of goodbye, still warm enough to make me cry. You never said, I never asked, but both of us removed our masks. Now every time the coffee's hot, I taste that last sip of goodbye.
The morning brew, a gentle steam, a window frame, a quiet dream. The sunlight paints a gentle glow on colors from long ago. Oh, morning brew with faded hues, where every sip a memory renews of whispered past, a soft fancy, the bittersweet of what has been. The aroma fills this quiet room, chasing back a lingering gloom, a faint echo softly heard in every quiet unspoken word. Oh, morning brew with faded hues, where every sip a memory renews of whispered past, a soft fancy, the bittersweet of what last few sips have slowly gone, and quiet morning lingers on. My empty cup, a gentle sphere, reflecting light, holding near. Oh, the quiet glow in my empty cup, a gentle memory looking up from depths where silent feelings stay, guiding softly through the day. A faded warmth, a gentle grace, an echo from a cherished place. It softly shimmers, barely seen, the quiet beauty of what's been. Oh, the quiet glow in my empty cup, a gentle memory looking up from depths where silent feelings stay, guiding softly through the day. It doesn't need to fill or pour, just show me what I'm grateful for. A simple truth, a gentle sign, this quiet feeling truly mine. The quiet glow in my empty cup. Empty cup. A golden thread, so softly cast through rising mist that won't quite last. My quiet cup, held close and low, as gentle morning starts to glow. Oh, sunlight through the coffee steam, a bittersweet half-waking dream. Our faces held in fading light, passing softly through the night. Each swirl of memory taking form, a distant echo safe and warm, then disappears just like a sigh beneath this gentle morning sky. Oh, sunlight through the coffee steam, a bittersweet half-waking dream. Our faces held in faded light, passing softly through the night. first warm cup held in my hand. A world of thoughts I understand. Oh, the unspoken in my first coffee. A gentle comfort, soft and free, of quiet longings, true and deep, tender secrets that my heart will keep. A phantom touch, a whispered name, a lingering warmth, the silent flame. They surface slow, then fade from sight. In this calm morning, soft and bright, oh, the unspoken in my first coffee. A gentle comfort, soft and free, of quiet longings, true and deep, tender secrets that my heart will keep. No need to voice, no need to share, just a quiet presence in the air. This gentle truth I hold so near, dissolving every lingering fear. The unspoken in my first coffee. First coffee. Empty chair across from me, coffee cold but I still breathe. You were here or was it dream? Now the quiet holds your name in between. Curtains sway without the breeze, memories float like fallen leaves. I hear you laugh inside the walls, but echoes fade down silent halls, where silence lingers, your shadow stays in the hush of morning, in the dusk of days. You left no words, just quiet things, and the ache that silence brings. Photographs I couldn't burn, still wait for you to return. The timeless ways of closing doors and keeping footsteps off the floors, where silence lingers, your shadow stays in the hush of morning, in the dusk of days. You left no words, just quiet things, and the ache that silence brings. Maybe love was never loud, just a whisper in the crowd. still feel you in the air. In every pause, you're always there. Where silence lingers, you still remain. Like unfinished poems washed away by rain. No last goodbye, no wedding rings, just the truth that silence sings.
In the stillness of the night, when the world fades out of sight, I find my heart is yearning for a place that feels like home. Underneath the starry sky, I whisper softly, asking why. The road is long, the skies are gray, but I'm still searching for a place to stay. I need a quiet place to land, a gentle touch, a soft hand, where dreams are safe and hearts are free. A place where I can just be me, where the world won't spin so fast. A quiet place to heal at last. Through the noise I hear the sound of silence calling all around. I close my eyes and let it in, a peace that feels like it's within. The winds may change, the seasons fall, but I've been searching through it all for a place to rest, a space to breathe, a quiet haven I can keep. I need a quiet place to land, a gentle touch, a soft hand, where dreams are safe and hearts are free. A place where I can just be me, where the world won't spin so fast. A quiet place to heal at last. No more running, no more fight, just a haven pure and bright, where the worries all dissolve and my spirit can evolve. I need a quiet place to land, a gentle touch, a soft hand, where dreams are safe and hearts are free. A place where I can just be me, where the world won't spin so fast. A quiet place to heal at last. In the stillness I will stand, in my quiet place to land. We sit across this empty space. No words, just glances we can't face. Your coffee's cold, my hands are still. We're holding on against our will. The light is dim, the clock ticks slow. We say so much by letting go. I hear your silence loud and clear. It's everything I used to fear. The quiet between us says it all, like echoes down a narrow hall. No fights, no cries, just heavy air. Two hearts pretending not to care. The louder love once used to be, the quieter this end must be. You stir your drink, avoid my eyes. I fake a smile, you don't ask why. We came here hoping for a spark, but found we're strangers in the dark. The quiet between us says it all, like echoes down a narrow hall. No fights, no cries, just heavy air. Two hearts pretending not to care. The louder love once used to be, the quieter this end must be. If silence is where truth begins, then we've been honest ever since. No need for blame, no need for pain, just goodbye whispered in the rain. The quiet between us holds the truth of faded days and vanished youth. We leave our hearts in empty chairs, where once was love, now silence stares. No final kiss, no broken trust, just the quiet between us.
There's a photo by the window light, colors faded into black and white. We were laughing hand in hand, frozen in a moment we didn't understand. Now the glass is cracked with time, and dust has drawn a crooked line. Still I leave it bare untouched, afraid to lose what meant so much. Dust on the frame, but your smile remains. In a house that's quiet, you're calling my name. Though the days move on, some memories stay in dust on the frame. You never fade away. The seasons passed outside this room, but I still smell your sweet perfume. I sit alone where light once danced, holding on to a second chance. Dust on the frame, but your smile remains. In a house that's quiet, you're calling my name. Though the days move on, some there's still one place where your light can glow, though the edges blur and the colors stray in dust on the frame. You're just a breath away. The soft rain taps the window glass, watching quiet moments pass. A gentle rhythm low and deep, while silent promises I keep. Oh, these whispers on the window pane, bringing back the joy and pain of days that linger soft and blurred, each bittersweet unspoken word. The world outside is gray and vast, reflections of a fading past. I trace a line within the steam, caught inside a quiet waking dream. Oh, these whispers on the window pane, bringing back the joy and pain of days that linger soft and blurred, each bittersweet unspoken word. No need for answers, no need to speak, just the soft comfort that I seek. In every drop, a story told, a gentle memory to hold. Whispers on the window the window pane. You wrote of stars and silent nights of holding on and losing fights. Faded letters in your hand, traces of a promised land. Pages whisper soft and slow. All the love I used to know, even if the words erase your goodbye, I still embrace. I read them slow, afraid to breathe. Each syllable a memory. How sweet the lies we used to write, pretending wrong could feel so right. Faded letters in your hand, traces of a promised land. Pages whisper soft and slow. All the love I used to know, even if the words erase your goodbye, I still embrace. Maybe someday, far from here, you'll find my tears still resting there. In every word I never said, a part of me you never read. Faded letters time has worn, but still they feel like early morn. In your voice the past still glows, like the last light before it goes. Even if the past decays, your goodbye forever stays. The morning light begins to creep while all the world is still asleep. A gentle haze, a soft low hue, and quiet memories drift through. Oh, echoes in the morning light, fading softly through the night. Of whispers held and words unsaid, a gentle comfort from the past instead. A faint hum, a silent sigh, a shadow softly passed me by. A gentle touch upon my hand from another time, another land. Oh, echoes in the morning light, fading softly through the night. Of whispers held shadows in the morning light. Morning light.
The edges blur, the colors soften down. A quiet stillness fills the town. The last faint light, a gentle hue, as thoughts of yesterday break through. Oh, just before the day begins to fade, a silent promise softly made, to cherish whispers, dreams so deep, the tender secrets that the heart will keep. A gentle sigh as hours gently pass me by. Reflections gather soft and low from seeds of memory that I sow. Oh, just before the day begins to fade, a silent promise softly made, to cherish whispers, dreams so deep, the tender secrets that the heart will keep. No need to hold the light too tight, just let it slowly join the night. A quiet grace, a tender hand, guiding gently through the quiet land. Just before the day begins to fade, begins to fade.
The morning brew, a gentle steam, a window frame, a quiet dream. The sunlight paints a gentle glow on colors from long ago. Morning brew with faded hues, where every sip a memory renews. Of whispered past to soften seed, the bittersweet of what has been. The aroma fills this quiet room, chasing back a lingering gloom. A faint echo softly heard in every quiet unspoken word. Oh, morning brew with faded hues, where every sip a memory renews. Of whispered past to soften seed, the bittersweet of what has been. sacred, softly hollowed ground. Morning blue, faded hues, faded hues. You left before the sky turned gray. No parting words, just walked away. The chair still pulled your hand, not there, but something gentle filled the air. No pause, no shattered sound, just quiet folding all around. And on the table by the light, your cup still holding something right. The mug stayed warm though you were gone, like love too soft to turn to stone. No echo loud, no heavy tears, just warmth that lingered past the years. I held it close, though I knew it wasn't he, it was you. The steam was faint, but so was I. I didn't chase, I didn't cry, but something small refused to cool, as if your leaving broke no rule. The mug stayed warm just long enough to teach me silence can be tough. It never spilled, it never burned, just quietly. It never turned away from what we didn't say. The warmth you left still stays. The chair still leans the way you left. The air still holds your quiet breath. No music plays, no candle burns, but everything remembers turns. Your book still open to the page. The one The spoon was still inside the cup. You didn't drink, you just got up. No words, no pause, no second glance, just silence wrapped in circumstance. The chair remains the way you sat. Your coat still draped your favorite hat. I didn't move, I didn't breathe, as if you'd come right back to me. But no one stirred, the room stayed still. The steam had faded from the sill, and though the morning softly turned, it only watched what I still yearned. You left without a sound of threat, no parting lines, no steps to tread, just quiet where your warmth preferred, and in that hush, no one stirred. The chair still leans the way you left. The air still holds your quiet breath. No music plays, no candle burns, but everything remembers turns. Your book still open to the page. The one you love, the one you Kettle sang, but not too loud. The steam just rose and wrapped the sound. Your cup untouched, the window wide. The morning came, but stood outside. Your footsteps didn't greet the fifth. No gentle knock behind the door. Still the light fell soft and slow, as if it hadn't let you go. The morning waited quietly for you to stir, for you to be. It didn't know you wouldn't stay. It let the silence lead the day. Though the sun climbed up the wall, it didn't warm this room at all. You left before the sky could see, and so the morning waited quietly. The door was closed, but not all the way, as if you turn and choose to stay. Your sweater hanging by the frame still whispers softly of your name. The floor remembers where you stood. The quiet speaks more than I didn't cry, I didn't call, but I still feel it after all. What was left behind remains in silent corners, in picture frames. You took your voice, your laugh, your light, but I still hold what stayed that night. Ooh. And though the hours move me on, the air still hums the way you're gone. Not everything fades with time. Some love just lingers in the quiet behind. The kettle sang, but not too loud. The steam just rose and wrapped the sound. Your cup untouched, the window wide. The morning came, but stood outside. Your footsteps didn't still hold your favorite cup, but somehow now it's holding less. The air feels wide, the room grown up, since all you left was emptiness. The clock still ticks, but not the same. Its rhythm softer since you've gone. No echo calls your gentle name, but I still hear you all night long. I reach for things that don't remain, like folded notes and window rain. You're not completely gone, I guess. The room is here, just holding less. I sit where morning used to shine, and sip a past that tasted fine. You left no sound, you left no mess, just everything now holding less. The door was closed, but not all the way. As if you turn and choose to stay. Your sweater hanging by the frame still whispers softly of your name. The floor remembers where you stood. The quiet speaks more than it should. I didn't cry, I didn't call, but I still feel it after all. What was left behind remains in silent corners, in picture frames. You took your voice, your laugh, your light, but I still hold what stayed that night. And though the hours move me on, the air still hums the way you were gone. Not everything fades with time. Some love just lingers in the quiet behind. this rose and wrap the sound in your cup untouched. The window wide, the morning came, but stood outside. Your footsteps didn't greet the floor. No gentle knock behind the door, but still the light fell soft and slow, as if it hadn't let you go. The morning waited quietly for you to stir, for you to be. It didn't know you wouldn't stay. It let the silence lead the day, and though the sun climbed up the wall, it didn't warm this room at all. You left before the sky could see, and so the morning waited quietly. The spoon was still inside the cup. You didn't drink, you just got up. No words, no pause, no second glance, just silence wrapped in circumstance. The chair remains the way you sat. Your coat still draped your favorite hat. I didn't move, I didn't breathe, as if you'd come right back to me. But no one stirred, the room stayed still. The steam had faded from the sill, and though the morning softly turned, it only watched what I still yearned. You left without a sound, a thread, no parting lines, no steps to tread, just quiet where your warmth preferred, and in that hush, no one stirred. Beside the cup left by the sill, your breath remains, it's lingering still. You said no word before you left, but silence held what you had kept. The door was
And in this hush, I find you near. No loud voice, no echo clear, but still I know in all I do, the quiet always carried you.
She left the window slightly wide, as if the breeze could say goodbye. No suitcase packed, no words were tossed, just quiet steps and what was lost. The chair she used still faced the sun. Her shadow lingers though she's gone. No sudden end, no loud refrain, just silence humming through the frame. She didn't say goodbye at all. No echo down the empty hall, just air that trembles soft and slow, with all the things I'll never know. And though the world keeps moving past, this room still holds the quiet last of someone gone without a cry, of someone who forgot She left the window slightly wide, as if the breeze could say goodbye. No suitcase packed, no words were tossed, just quiet steps and what was lost. The chair she used still faced the sun. Her shadow lingers though she's gone. No sudden end, no loud refrain, just silence humming through the frame. She didn't say goodbye at all. No echo down the empty hall, just air that this room still holds the quiet last of someone gone without a cry, of someone who forgot the light was dim, your mug still warm. No sudden end, no quiet storm. Just every breath you didn't say, still resting where you walked away. The window caught your fading trace. The air still shaped to fit your grace. No need for words, no need for sound. Your presence stayed without being found. Softly you stayed in corners of air, in creases of silence. You're always there. No louder goodbye, no reason to fade. You live in the quiet we never unmade. The door remains a little wide, as if you'd step back inside, but only stillness crossed the floor and held the space you were before. Softly you stayed where shadows
was low, the sky was pale, your coat still hanging on the rail. No words were left, just softened air, and all your quiet lingered there. The floor still holds the echoes trace of how you moved with gentle grace. You never cried, you never stayed, but everything you didn't say. You touched the silence like a song, so warm, so brief, then it was gone. I closed the door, but still it sways. Your absence in the light of day. Your cup half full, the steam now still. A moment caught a sudden chill. The window blinked, the morning turned, but what we lost still softly burned. You touched the silence like a song, so warm, so brief, then it was gone. The chair remains, the quiet stays, and I remember you that way. You didn't say goodbye at all, but I still hear it in the wall. The way you breathe, the way you laugh, a tenderness I won't forget. You didn't ask me to follow, didn't beg me to hold on, but in the quiet of your leaving, something tender lingered on. The door had barely whispered, but the echo filled the air, and in the space you left behind, I found your love still there. You didn't promise
You said you'd stay until the rain, but sunlight came and you were gone. The cup you touched is cold again, like every word you leaned upon. You smiled without a reason why, your voice so soft but never true. And in that quiet I believed what I should have never had from you. Empty promise left on the rim, a kiss that faded at the brim. No, I could stay, no reason came. somehow now it's holding less. The air feels wide, the moon grown up, since all you left was emptiness. The clock still ticks, but not the same. Its rhythm softer since you've gone. No echo calls your gentle name, but I still hear you all night long. I reach for things that don't remain, like folded notes and window rain. You're not completely gone, I guess. The room is here, just holding less. I sit where morning used to shine, and sip past the tasted fine. You left no sound, you left no mess, just everything now holding less.
Beside the car left by the sill, your breath remains, it's lingering still. You said no word before you left, but silence held what you had kept. The door was open just enough. Your shadow faded soft, not rough. You didn't cry, you didn't stay, but every pause still speaks your way. Even the quiet somehow knew the way you loved, the way you moved. No need for sound, no need to prove. You left behind a tender truth. And in this hush I find you near. No louder voice, no echo clear, but still I know in all I do, the quiet always carried you. I folded your words in the drawer by the bed, still wrapped in the hush of the last thing you said.
No need for a promise, no need for a sign. Your silence was full, and it still pulls me down. The lamp casts a shadow where you used to sleep. The air doesn't move, but it settles too deep. You never looked back, but you never let go. And somehow I feel in everything slow. So I kept the quiet like it was you, soft as a whisper, painfully true. No tears, no lines, no scenes to forget. Just me in the quiet, I quietly kept. I speak to the stillness, it answers in kind. Your tenderness echoes in corners of time. You're gone, but you left what you couldn't have said. And I live with the quiet you left in my chest. The light was dim, your mug still warm. No sudden end, no quiet storm. Just every breath you didn't say, still resting where you walked away. The window caught your fading trace. The air still shaped to fit your grace. No need for words, no need for sound. Your presence stayed without being found. Softly stayed in corners of bed, in creases of silence. You're always there. No louder goodbye. He left the window slightly wide, and morning crept in slow and shy. The dust returned where light had been, like memories we folded in. The cup you touched still holds its shape, but silence poured where warmth escaped. I watched the air forget your breath, each shadow soft, each corner kept. The weight I settled on your place was softer than your last embrace. No rush, no sound, just gentle fall, like how you slipped out of it all. It didn't ask, it didn't cry, just landed quiet where goodbye filled the space you used to be, with things too still for eyes to see. The chair leaned back just slightly, so the same as when you used to go. You never said the final word, but dust remembers what it heard. The weight I settle speaks of time in ways your leaving made sublime. It clings to things you left behind, as if they kept you in their mind. And I don't move them, let them stay, like how you paused and walked away. Dust never breaks, it just remains the softest echo of your name. You said you'd only take a walk, but left your words inside the top. A spoon still warm beside the plate, it held more truth than what you'd state. I stirred the cup and much remained. The steam rose up and not the flame. The morning tried to speak for you, but all it said was nothing new. The spoon was still warm, but your chair was cold. No, no, no turn, just a story untold. In quiet swirls, the coffee knew that parting came before the cue. The air stood still, the floor didn't creak. Even your silence didn't speak. But every sip I took since then was flavored by what might have been. The spoon was still warm, like your September sky met water and snow lit up the ridge. The summer air was golden across the mountain's edge. You poured the coffee slowly, I watched the steam rise and felt the world fall silent beneath your steady eyes. Breeze moved through the grasses that never touched our face. Your hand was warm beside me, the sun lit up your face. We didn't need a promise, we didn't say a word. Just sit beneath the stillness where only love was heard. Coffee the lake below, the snow above, and time in no real place. No rush, no road, no questions, just sky and me and you. And everything felt softer with coffee in view. I don't recall the distance or how the morning flew. I only know I loved you where mountains frame the blue. You said you'd call, you never did. Left me tracing where you hid. Two hands wrapped around this coffee cup, but your side never showed up. Your voice still lingers in my head, but not the words you should have said. The steam curls up and disappears, just like your warmth from all those years. Empty words in the steam melt away just like a dream. You spoke so soft, you meant so few, and now I sip alone for two. Your name fogged up this window pane, then vanished with the morning rain. I whispered back, but no one heard, just silence dressed as one more word. A quiet ghost across from me, the cup still full where you should be. Each breath I take, I try to stay, but half of me has slipped away. Empty words in the steam, not quite love and not quite me. You never leave a thing unsaid, but your silence filled my cup instead. The cup was clean, the plate was bare, but something soft still lingered there. The napkin folded like before, but she won't reach across it more. The wood was warm from morning sun. It used to shine where fingers run. No crumbs remain, no coffee stain, but all the stillness feels the same. The table missed her hands today, the way they trace the light then stay. She never spoke with too much sound, just let her touch fall gently down. Now silence sits in every grain, and all the wood remembers pain. She used to pause before she stood, a kind of love that used no word. Now I sit still, the chair is closed, but absence is what lingers most. The table missed her hands again, the quiet way she tucked them in. She left no mark, she left no trace, but nothing ever filled that space. I wipe it down, but never clean. The shape of her is still unseen, and every morning feels the same. A surface touched, but not by name. We found a place where silence grew between the grass and the sky. The mountains washed in stillness as time went drifting by. No words were there to lead us, no plans we had to keep, just coffee warm between our hands and hearts that learned to sleep. The snow remained above us, melting in the blue, but summer wrapped the valley floor and settled into you. We sat in soft agreement with wind against our cheeks, A pause beneath the peaks, where all the noise withdrew, where every breath felt deeper and all the light felt new. We didn't speak of distance, we didn't search or seek, we simply stayed together in a pause beneath the peaks. Now when the world grows louder and hours fall like rain, I go back to that silence and I find your hand again. Shadows cross the kitchen floor, coffee cooled, but I stayed warm. Your apple faded with the steam, but silence still remembers dreams. Curtains moved, but not the air. Your book is still half open there. I trace the page you always turn. The light you left still softly burned. And I don't need a single word to hear the quiet things I heard. The way you paused before you spoke still lingers here. You never know the way the light stayed when you left. I carry that with every breath. A gentle hum, the clock's refrain. Time forgets, but I remain. I don't refill your favorite cup, just let the morning fill it up. And I don't need a single word to hear the quiet things I heard. The way you paused before you spoke still lingers here. You never know the way the light stayed when you left. I carry that with every breath. No sound, no step, no closing door, just light that lives forevermore. The light was soft across the floor. You didn't turn to close the door. You left your cup, you left the air, still holding pieces of your care. The clock moved on, but not my breath. I stayed inside what silence kept. The chair still leans the way you said. but all the light began to gleam, and in the space your stillness made, I learned how memory can fade. After the window closed, it stayed the shape of you in light and shade. No echo cried, no curtains blew, just what was left when I lost you. She used to speak where silence lay, in half-formed thoughts that slipped away. No need for volume, just the air would shift a little when she was there. The light would land across her hands, a quiet map of where she stands. But now the corners echo wide, the stillness growing from inside. No laughter left, no distant hum, just space that waits for what won't come. The room forgot her voice, like dust forgets the wind. No melody remains of where she used to begin. The walls don't hold her name, the air is close, the sound. The room forgot her voice, but I still hear it now. The mug she used is clean but cold. The book she touched has quietly folded. No shadow moves, no rhythm stays, but I still feel her quiet gaze. Some voices fade without a vow to fight. They fall beneath the weight of night, and yet I breathe her every tone in ways this room will never own. The room forgot a voice, but not the space it filled. It learned to carry on, but never truly healed. She left without a sound, but left me full of noise. The mug you held is still warm now, though hours have quietly passed on how. The chair still leans the way you sat. The morning hasn't answered that. Your whisper lives inside this room. It lingers where the flowers Stillness where you spoke remains, soft as sunlight through window panes. The way you paused, the way you knew, every breath still sounds like you. No echoes ever fill that space, just quiet shaped by your grace. I wiped the table, left your side, but kept the way you looked that time. It's not the words I miss the most, it's how you made the silence close. Stillness where you spoke remains, soft as sunlight through window panes. The way you paused, the way you knew, every breath still sounds like you. No echoes ever fill that space, just quiet shaped by your grace. I sit in stillness you once knew, and let the light remember you. You never said it loud or bold, just warm hands when mine were cold. No promises carved into stone, just stayed even when I felt alone. You brew the coffee, let it steam, waited while I fell asleep. No fireworks, no grand parade, just quiet love that softly stayed. And I learned love from the way you stayed, from your silence that never walked away. No high or low, no need to be seen, just the quiet way you love me. You fix the light, the creaky floor, watch me cry, then close the door. Let me breathe in my own time, still there your hand brushing mine. And I learned love from the way you stayed, from your silence that never walked away. No high or low, no need to be seen, just the quiet cup was clean, the plate was bare, but something soft still lingered there. The napkin folded like before, but she won't reach across it more. The wood was warm from morning sun. It used to shine where fingers run. No crumbs were made, no coffee stains, but all stillness feels the same. The table Mr. Hands today, the way they trace the light that stayed. She never spoke with too much sound, just let her touch fall gently down. Now silence sits in every ground, and I know the wood remembers pain. She used to pause before she stirred, a kind of love that used no word. Now I sit still, the chair is closed, but absence is what lingers most. The table missed her hands again, the quiet way she took them in. She left no mark, she left no trace, but nothing ever filled that space. I wipe it down but never clean. The shape of her is still unseen, and every morning feels the same. The surface touched, but not by name. The cup sat still, the steam grew thin. You said just 5 and wondered. The clock moved slow, then moved again, but I could feel the shift begin. Your seat stayed pulled, the napkin flat. You always folded it like that. No message left, no final sound. Just air that knew you'd not come round. The warmth remained though you were late. Some silent sense know how to wait. It's just a cup that waited too long, but something in the quiet felt wrong. No lips returned, no sugar stirred, just echoes steeped in what occurred. I watched the steam fade into gray, but what you meant refused to stray. A cup that waited too long, still here today. The window fogged, the rain came slow, but nothing moved enough to show. And though you left without your coat, the room still hums the words you wrote. You didn't leave with force or flair, you just forgot to not be there. And in this cup that waited too long for you, still warmer than most people knew. It never cooled the way it should, because you loved me while you could. No need for sound, no closing song, just quiet proof you stayed too long. A cup that waited too long, and now it's mine. She didn't pack a single cell, no suitcase worth no final round. The door clicks off, the morning pours, and left me counting what it cost. The cup she used was barely warm. No storm, no cry, just quiet form. The chair still leaned the way she sat. The light remembered more than that. She left no mark I had to clean, but something clung to what I'd been. She took nothing, but everything stayed. The way she folded light and shade, the silence held her better than the words I couldn't understand. No part of me was torn or afraid, but she took nothing, and still I stayed. The clock moved on, the room stood still. A name that air no longer filled. The steam had faded into air, but I still felt her fingers there. Not every goodbye wears a sound. Some echo deep but don't resound. And what she left I never named, but every quiet corner claimed. She took nothing, but everything stayed. The size, the shapes, the look she gave. No sharp goodbye, no broken thread, just breath that floated overhead. And though her hands are far from mine, the room still holds her perfect life. Still face the seat she chose. Its handle turned the same as those soft mornings when her hands would stir. The coffee just made right for her. The mug still faced her like it knew the way she sat, the things she'd do. It didn't turn, it didn't cool, it kept the shape, it broke the rule. And though she left without a word, the mug remained, its silence heard. Some things remember without sound. They hold their pose, they don't break down. And even time won't shift their view if once they knew the shape of you. The mug still faced her every day, though hours passed and light would sway. No one moved and no one dared, it simply waited, simply cared. She may be gone but not quite blurred. The mug still faced the girl it served. Two empty chairs by the cafe glass, still holding warmth the morning past. No one had touched them since she stood, but sunlight found them like it should. She used to sit and sip so slow. The world moved on, but she would glow, not loud in voice, but full in light, the kind that lingers past the night. She never needed much to stay, just chairs that caught the break of day, chairs facing the sun, still catching what she'd done. No shadow stretched too far when light remembers who we are. She may be gone, but morning knows where every quiet moment goes. The table's clean, the napkin neat, but peace still rests in both those seats. A little tilted, left askew, as if they wait for something true. Some leave behind a voice or name, but she left chairs that feel the same. And in their frame the sun appears, the way she softened all her years. Chairs facing the sun, still holding what won't run. The mark you held is still warm now. The hours have quietly passed somehow. The chair still leaves the way you sat. The morning hasn't answered that. Your whisper lives inside this room. It lingers where the flowers bloom. You never raised your voice too high, but even silence wonders why. Stillness where you spoke remains, soft as sunlight through window panes. The way you paused, the way you knew, every breath still sounds like you. No echoes ever fill that space. Just quiet, shaped by your grace. I wiped the table, left your side, but kept the way at that time. It's not the words I miss the most, it's how you made the silence close. Stillness where you spoke remains, soft as sunlight through window panes. The way you paused, the way you knew, every breath still sounds like you. No echoes ever fill that space. Just quiet, shaped by your grace. I sit in stillness you once knew, and let the light remember you. She sat where morning touched the floor. No words were left and nothing more. Her eyes were quiet, not afraid, like love that knew it couldn't stay. The cup she held was barely warm. The air around her held no form, and when she rose, the silence grew. I stayed behind, and so did you. No high goodbye, no echo plea, just the space she left in me. No rising note, no fading sound, just the hush that stayed around. The window breathed, the curtain swayed, the light still falls the same each day. But something soft and something true left with her steps and never moved. No high goodbye, no echoed plea, just the space she left in me. No closing line, no need to try. whispered mine and felt the same. The morning light was barely there, but I still saw the way you cared. A wrinkle where your elbow bent, still holding warmth you must have meant. You always sat with hands in close, your breath would fold into your coat. And now I see what's left behind, soft creases pressed with passing time. Fade lines on the sleeve you wore, still whisper what you came here for. Not loud, not bold, not meant to stay, just echoes warm and tucked away. No perfume left, no buttons loose, just memory too soft to use. I didn't wash it right away, I let the silence choose to stay. The cotton speaks, the fabric keeps, the part of you that never sleeps. Faint lines on the sleeve remain, unspoken love and woven grain. I trace them like the things we lost, too quiet now to count the cost. You never said you had to leave, you left it in a folded sleeve. And so I keep it near the door for every time you touch no more. The door was closed without a sound. No final word, no turning round. Your mug half full, your chair pulled. The silence settled soft and full. The light moved slow across the floor, as if you just slipped out once more. No shadow sharp, no echo loud, just stillness folding like a shroud. The quiet that stayed knew you well. It held the things you didn't tell, wrapped itself around the air. had danced and disappeared. Your mug sat still, your chair pulled near. But you were gone before the sip. The warmth still clung to where you'd grip. A window fog then turned to clear. Like how you faded so sincere. The sun crept in but didn't speak. Just filled the space you used to keep. After the stage drew back, I knew the room was filled with less of you. No scent, no sound, no gentle stir. Just what the quiet chose to blur. I touched the rim, still faintly warm, as if your hands had left their form. You always left without a word, but left behind what can't be heard. The echo rose and fell again, the kind that lingers in the end. After the steam drew back, it stayed in all the ways we never said. The silence curled around the cup and asked if we had loved enough. But all I did was sit and stare at warmth you left that wasn't there. The air grew still, the morning passed, and I remained where you were last. The morning light was barely there, but I still saw the way you cared. A wrinkle where your elbow bent, still holding warmth you must have meant. You always sat with hands enclosed. Your breath would fold into your coat. And now I see what's left behind. Soft creases pressed with passing time. Faint lines on the sleeve you wore still whisper what you came here for. Not loud, not bold, not meant to stay. Just echoes worn and tucked away. No perfume left, no buttons loose. Just memory too soft to you. I didn't wash it right away. I let the silence choose to stay. The cotton speaks, the fabric keeps. The part of you that never sleeps. Faint lines on the sleeve remain, unspoken love and woven grain. I trace them like the things we lost, too quiet now to count.
I keep it near the door. For every time you touch no more. She always held the cup so light, as if the sound would break the night. Her fingers wrapped in quiet grace, no need for words to fill the space. The steam would rise then fade away, like things she meant but didn't say. And on the saucer seen was everything she might have been. She left no mark, she left no trace, but silence settled in her place. The silence beneath her cup still speaks when I sit up. It hums in too still to breathe, it stays in places she will leave. No clink, no stir, no final sound, just silence where her heart was found. The tables bare, the chairs align, but something slow still pulls my mind to how she held the world so small and left without a sound at all. Some voices speak without a tone, some presence lingers once it's gone. And though her lips had little said, her silence echoed where she lived. The silence beneath her cup remains when light gives up. It floats between the steaming glass, a moment I can't help but pass. She never meant to leave so much, but I still hear the way she touched. She always placed the cup just so, aligned with care as if to show that even stillness had it all, in holding something soft and bold. The tea grew cold but stayed untouched, like words she never used too much. Underneath that fragile white, the saucer held the weight of light. The weight beneath the saucer stayed through every sip. She never made a quiet space, a fragile line where something paused but gave no sign, no blink, no stir, no sudden trace, just silence, shaping all her grace. I never asked what she concealed. She let the porcelain be her shield. But in the base where shadows curve,
She left her absence in a swirl. The weight beneath the saucer grew with every morning, steeped in blue. It never tipped, it never cried, it simply held what she denied. And now I pour, but never taste this silence, steeped in all she faced. A ring remains, a faded thread of something she forgot to shed. You left the window slightly wide. The morning crept in slow and shy. The dust returned where light had been, like memories we folded in. The cup you touch still holds its shape, but silence poured where warmth escaped. I watched the air forget your breath, each shadow soft, each corner kept. The weight that settled on your place was softer than your last embrace. No rush, no sound, just gentle fall, like how you slipped out of it all. It didn't ask, it didn't cry, just landed quiet where goodbye had filled the space you used to be, with things too still for eyes to see. The chair leaned back just slightly so, the same as when you used to go. You never said the final word, but dust remembers what it heard. The way dust settles speaks of time, in ways you're leaving made sublime. It clings to things you left behind, as if they kept you in their mind. And I don't move them, let them stay, like how you paused then walked away. Dust never breaks, it just remains, the softest echo of your name. The clouds stood still, the wind was low. You turned to leave, but didn't go. Your breath hung quiet in the air, like something soft you couldn't bear. The sky was wide, but said no word. It held just open blue that felt too right. Under the unspoken sky, we let the silence clarify. No promises, no goodbyes, just shadows passing in our eyes. The world was quiet, still and true, and I was there alone with you. Your hand was near, but didn't reach, like waves that pause before the beach. I almost asked, but let it slide. Some words weren't made to touch the tide. Under the unspoken sky, we stood like pages never dry. A sense left without the ink, a thought that vanished as we blinked. No need to say what we both knew. The parting came, silence grew. And now I walk beneath that hue, still hearing all I heard in you. You left your scarf upon the chair, the softest thing you used to wear. But even velvet, smooth and kind, couldn't keep what slipped your mind. The fold still shaped your quiet form, but couldn't keep your silence warm. It held no breath, it kept no sound, just traces left where none were found. What velvet couldn't hold was you, the fading light, the phasing doors closed without a sound. No final round, no turning round. Your mug half full, your chair full. The silence settled soft and full. The light moves slow across the floor, as if you just slipped out once more. No shadow sharp, no echo loud, just stillness folding like a shroud. The quiet that stayed knew you well. It held the things you didn't tell. Wrapped itself around the air and found you weren't really there. You left no trace, but somehow made a kind of love, the quiet stay. Some goodbyes don't require a voice, just space and time to make the choice. And even now I hear your name, and every hush that sounds the same. The quiet that stayed is mine now too. It fills the cup once meant for two. No fire burn, no pieces broke, just breath between the words we spoke. And in that calm I still replay the softest part, the quiet stay. The window stage is slightly wide, but nothing moved the cloth inside. She used to let the daylight through. Now all it does is shadow. The curtains hang like they forget the way she touched the morning air. No breeze to lift, no hand to guide, just fabric falling from the sky. Curtains without her windows wide, they hold the stillness of the day. No rhythm left, no center there, just folds that way, but she's not there.
The page she left was halfway through, a folded edge, a hint of blue. The ink had faded near her thumb, where quiet thoughts would often come. Her bookmark rests still slightly bent, a trace of time she never spent. The margins held a faded scent of moments barely said and meant. A soft echo by the bookmark stays between the lines in shadowed grays. She turned the page but left it still. A silence words could never fill. No chapter ends, no story told, just echoes soft and barely bold. She read in light that gently broke across the spine, across the oak. But now that glow has found a wall, and every page feels twice as small. A soft echo by the bookmark waits in tender folds and softened waves. It doesn't speak, it doesn't move, but lingers where her fingers proved that even silence leaves a mark, still warm beside the fading dark. I close the book, but not the sound of all she left without a bound. The clouds stood still, the wind was low. You turned to leave, but didn't go. Your breath hung quiet in the air, like something soft you couldn't bear. The sky was wide, it said no word. It held the things we never heard. No thunder, no dramatic light, just open blue that felt to right. Under the unspoken sky, we let the silence clarify. No promises, no long goodbyes, just shadows passing in our eyes. The world was quiet, still and true, and I was there alone with you. Your hand was near, but didn't reach like waves that once before the beach. I
was holding on. Her seat was bare, her voice was far, yet presence lingered where we are. No hand had touched the porcelain since morning drifted out again. But in the curve beneath the rim, she stayed, too quiet, faint and dim. She sat in the still cup, not seen, in shadows steeped in amber sheen. No sip, no stir, no final sound, just quiet settling all around. She never left, but never stayed. The silence knew the shape she made. The lights lit gently down the wall, as if to echo one last call. But no reply, no clink, no breath, just time that leaned too close to death. She sat in a still cup, so near, like absence brewed instead of fear. I drank around her memory, but never touched what used to be. Some things remain, things untouched, and cups remember love too much. So I don't pour, I just hold tight to what she left in morning light. The door was closed, but not all the way, as if you'd step inside and stay. The candle flickered once, then died, but left your shadow on the side. The curtain swayed, though nothing stirred. It moved like breath without a word. The room still held your careful grace, in every corner, every trace. Even the air remembers you, and how the light forgets to move. It wraps around the chair you chose, and holds the quiet you compose. No scent remains, no voice remains, but something soft still speaks your name. The floorboard hums a soundless chord, the one you'd step on nevermore. I wait for it to sing again, but silence answers where you've been. Even dawn had grown, the quiet fell like it was known. A coat was straight across the frame, but no one came to speak its name. The floor was cool, the window bare, yet something soft was breathing there. A shadow stretched without a sound, like you were near but never found. Before the light took shape, you stayed in corners that the silence made. No voice, no step, just gentle weight of something not quite gone, just late. You never said you'd fade that way, but morning knew you wouldn't stay. I placed the cup where you once sat. The steam rose slow, then folded flat, and in that still familiar place, I almost saw your hidden face. Before the light took shape again, I reached for you but touched the end. The echo rested on the glass and let the softest silence pass. You didn't leave but weren't there, a presence held in open air. So now I watch the morning break and feel the hush your memory makes. The cup was warm but left untouched. The chair still leaned the way she loved. No scent remained, no drop, no sound, but something stayed beneath the ground. The curtain swayed, then held its breath, as if it knew what silence meant. The window wore her faded trace, a softness time forgot to face. She didn't speak, she didn't stay, just folded mourning into gray. No door was closed, no picture changed, but still the room felt rearranged. And in the hush I knew the blame before the room took her name. The took her name. Now every wall just speaks the same. Her quiet laws without her name. The morning light was soft today. It brushed across the floor, but underneath its golden calm was something held before. Your voice once filled this quiet space like sun along the wall. Now shadows stretch without a sound, and nothing speaks at all. There's an echo beneath light, too gentle to be heard. It doesn't ring, it doesn't cry, just lives between the words. It trembles at the window pane and hides inside the light. I know you're gone, but still there's echo beneath light. The table holds your empty cup, the chair still leans your way, and though the brightness warms the room, it cannot make me stay. There's an echo beneath light, like something left unsaid. It hums within the quiet hours and lingers where you fled. It floats between the silence and what we didn't write. You vanished with the sun, but left echo beneath light. So even when the morning shines and everything feels right, I still can hear you softly there, an echo beneath light. The book was closed, but not too tight. A ribbon marked the morning light. The page she left was near the end, but some goodbyes don't know how to bend. Her hand had paused between two lines. A thought half formed, a space that shines. The margin wore a faded trace of something soft she meant to say. A soft echo by the bookmark stays in quiet folds and yellow grays. No turning page, no final word, just what the silence might have heard. And every time I pass it by, her breath still lingers, faint and shy. I never read beyond her mark. The story holds its quiet spark, like how she left barely shown, enough to feel, but not to own. A soft echo by the bookmark lies, where memory waits but never tries. It hums beneath the printed lines and folds itself through passing time. No voice remains, no ink will fade, but I still hear the shape she made. I keep the page just as she left and turn the light, then let it rest.
She didn't speak, she didn't sigh, just left before the coffee dried. The chair still leaned the way she sat, as if the morning held to that. The window fogged with quiet air, no fingerprints, but she was there. A spoon had stirred, then stilled its sound, like everything she left around. And the cup was still warm, though her hands were long gone. No farewell, no storm, just the heat holding on. A shadow stretched across the floor, where her steps had touched before. But time moved soft and I stayed still, in spaces only she could fill. Yes, the cup was still warm, in the silence she drank, and the light lost its form when her presence was gone. Now every sip recalls her face, bitter peace and quiet grace. She didn't say goodbye or warn, just left, while the cup was still warm.
She never closed the curtain wide, just let the morning drift inside. And now the light falls half asleep, like something lost but buried deep. It bends across the empty chair and touches dust that clings to air. A quiet creep, a tender theft of holding on the light she left. She didn't leave with storms or rain, no shattered glass, no marked refrain, but still I see where she once stepped, folds the morning net Some absences don't cast a shade, they bend the light and slowly fade. She closed the door without a sound. No hurried steps, no turning round. The morning had its gentle shade, but in the quiet the echo stayed. The steam still danced above the rim like something left behind by a whim. I reached but nothing met my hand, just warmth that tried to understand. And when the echo stayed behind, it carried more than voice or time, a trace of breath, a silent word that only empty walls had heard. Kept ticking soft and slow, as if it knew but wouldn't show. A fading scent, a subtle way, the kind of loss that learns to wait. And when the echo stayed behind, it settled deep but undefined, a parting to speak, but something stillness dares to keep. She's gone beyond what sound can say, but I still hear her in the day, not in her steps, but how they fade, in what the echo left and stayed. We sat across the wooden grave, steam rising soft and slow, 2 cups between us on the clock, with nowhere left to go. You didn't speak, I didn't ask. The silence held us both, and every sip we didn't take just told us what we loved. 2 cups, everything was said in glances that fell short of truth, and eyes that burned instead. No louder than the coffee's breath, no sharper than the birds. We sat inside the ending with 2 cups, no words. The cream grew still, the heat moved on, the morning lost its glow, and though we stayed a little more, we'd already let go. 2 cups, more words, still full but turning cold, the kind of quiet no one breaks, the kind that just grows old. We held the weight of 'cause I still remember two cups and no words. Clock still ticks, but not for you. Its rhythm lost your name. The room stands still in amber light, but never feels the same. You used to speak against these walls, and laughter used to stay. Now silence coats the corners and slowly peels away. Used to fall. It lingers like a half-told dream, but time forgot to call. No sound remains to catch me, no memory stands tall. Just shadows of your leaving, the faded echo on the wall. The mirror doesn't hold your face, the floor forgets your weight. The air is clean of everything, but still arrives too late. Faded echo on the wall, your warmth is much too small to hold against this empty light that waits down every hall. The hush became my only guest when night began to crawl. Now all I have of you is a faded echo on the wall. And when I speak I whisper, so nothing shakes at all. I live beneath the silence of your faded echo on the wall. She didn't cry, she didn't smile, just looked into her cup. The steam rose like a distant thought she couldn't quite hold up. No final line, no sudden turn, just silence in her hand. She raised it slow, took one sip like trying to understand. A sip before goodbye, no words, no soft explain, just everything we didn't say, still floating in the grain. The warmth that lingered briefly, then vanished with a sigh. That's all she gave to leave it, a sip before goodbye. The chair stayed curved where she had been. The cup still held its heat, but all the weight inside the room was something more complete. A sip before goodbye, nothing more to do. No reasons drawn in sugar, no answers in the brew. I watched her fade in morning light, too calm to ask her why. She left me with
after a sip before goodbye.
Page she left was halfway through, a folded edge, a hint of blue. The ink had faded near her thumb, where quiet thoughts would often come. Her bookmark rests still slightly bent, a trace of time she never spent. The margins held a faded scent of moments barely said and meant. A soft echo by the bookmark stays between the lines and shadowed grays. She turned the page but left it still, a silence words could never fill. No chapter ends, no story told, just echoes soft and barely bold. She read in light that gently broke across the spine, across the oak. But now that glow has found a wall, and every page feels twice as small. The soft echo by the bookmark waits in tender folds and softened weight. It doesn't speak, it doesn't move, but lingers where her fingers proved that even silence leaves a mark, still warm beside the fading dark. I close the book, but not the sound of all she left without a bound. The curtain moved, but no one came. The stillness whispered just your name. A chair was pulled, the cup untouched, as if the room had missed too much. The light had fallen on the floor in patterns you don't trace no more. But even dust began to lean toward places where your hands had been. Even the air remembers you. In quiet falls the morning dew, wraps around the things you left, like silence cradling each breath. ticks on, but time feels slow. It doesn't rush where you let go. I don't replace what used to be. I only sit where you would see. Even the air remembers still the shape of care, the weight of will. It holds the calm, it holds the light of footsteps that won't wander back. And though you're gone, you stay somehow in every breath that lingers now. So I don't move, I only stay with air that hasn't blown away. The cup was wiped, her hands were small. She held it like a breath. No words were spoken in that hour, but something still was left. The table bore no folded note, no spoon that touched the side, just porcelain and silence, and all she chose to hide. Porcelain and silence, that's how the morning broke. No promises, no bitter ends, just steam that gently spoke. Her absence wasn't sudden, but it filled the room with grace. Porcelain and silence, where once I knew her face. The echo of her stirring hand still lingers in the cup, but everything she didn't say refused to rise back up. Porcelain and silence still sit across from me. The ghost of tea she didn't drink, the breath she set free. No crash, no sound of closing doors, no shouting to erase. Just porcelain and silence in time I can't place. So I leave it where she left it, still warm in memory's grace. Porcelain and silence in her unspoken place. You stood so still beside the glass. The morning slow, too slow to pass. Your shadow touched the coffee steam and left me floating in a dream. You didn't speak, you didn't sigh, but something shifted in the sky. I drift through. No louder love, no final proof, just fading light and less of you. The light moves slow across the floor. No knocking sounds, no closing door. A blanket draped but never used. The air is still, the edge is bruised. She left her tea half full, still warm. A softness held in simple form. The chair remembers how she sat and never quite recovered that. This is where quiet lives and stays, in hollow cups and window haze. No need to speak, no need to fill the empty room. She listens still, and though her hands are not in view, the silence shapes the shape of you. The clock forgets to mark the time. Each breath repeats a softer rhyme. No sound to chase, no voice to mend, just moments stretching without end. This is where quiet lives with me, in every pause she used to be. The floor, the glass, the paper light, they hold her gently out of sight. No echo fades, no hush forgives. She's simply here where quiet lives. So I don't move and I don't close. The room still breathes the way she knows. She left her cool to throw with chill. Her cup still sat untouched, unwound. She always sipped by 2:30. But clocks don't wait the way they used to. The sun began its slow descent across the floor where time was spent. No second pour, no softened stir, just silence where I once watched her. Nothing poured afternoon that day. No words, no hands, no need to stay. The air grew still, the light withdrew, and left me with the shape of you. The table held what you outgrew, a chair, a cup, a ghost or two. I didn't clear the set
million ways that never asked if you were right.
The tea sat still, the steam's thin. No motion came to pull it in. The spoon beside the porcelain just lay the way she learned to begin. She used to stir with quiet grace, a steady hand, a softened pace. But now the silver doesn't move, as if it knows what it can't prove. The spoon forgot her stir today. It didn't shift, it didn't sway. It waited long beyond the call, found no rhythm anymore. And in the cup, the silence stayed, a gentle echo she once made. Napkin rest across the tray, still folded from the yesterdays. And though I pour the water in, it feels like asking where she's been. The spoon forgot her stir again, like time that will not spin or bend. It isn't loss that makes it ache, but stillness no one tried to break. And as the morning drifts away, the silver waits, but doesn't say. I leave it there the way it was, as if she's late, but just because. The doors now are fully shut. You left your coat, I cleaned your cup. The lamp still hums a golden tune that feels like Sunday stretched till noon. You never said you'd stay for long, but everything still feels like home. The window knows the way you breathe and holds the light you used to leave. There's a It holds the quiet of your face. The silence sits, but doesn't ache. It only knows the shape you make. There's a light that waited softly on the floor beneath your feet. No promises, no endings, just mornings that we didn't speak. And in this room you're never gone. Some things just stay like certain songs. So I pour 2 cups, though I drink one.
The steam had faded from the cup, but I still held it, both hands up. The heat was gone, but not the trace of how you looked across this place. You didn't speak, you didn't leave, just sat too still for me to breathe. The light was low, the window gray, and all the words just slipped away. After the steam, the silence stayed. The air grew thin, the color faded. You never moved, but you withdrew, and I was left with less of you. It wasn't sharp, it wasn't fast, but something slipped we couldn't grasp. And in that pause, the truth was clear. We stayed too long to still be near. After the steam, I saw the end, not in goodbye, but in pretend. The quiet knows where we let go. It lingers warm, then turns to snow. The kettle cool beside the sink. The sun had passed the table's brink. Your cup sat empty, still unwined. No second pour, no place to hide. You always paused around midday, then drifted off without a say. The warmth you left began to fade, like light that slipped beneath the shade. Nothing poured
was quiet, falling through the sound, and I was left to face the room where time stood still and lost its bloom. The sugar jar was halfway closed, your napkin slightly still exposed. I reached to touch but changed my mind. Some endings need a softer kind. Nothing poured afternoon. Again the stillness knew, but never said. You left before the pot ran dry, but something lingered in goodbye. And though I boil the water deep, your absence is the steam I keep. I drink alone past every tune where nothing poured afternoon. The window stayed just slightly wide, but nothing moved the cloth inside. She used to let the daylight through. Now all it does is shadow blue. The curtains hang like they forget the way she touched the morning. Yet no breeze to lift, no hand to guide, just fabric falling from the sky. Curtains without her windows sway. They hold the stillness of the day. No rhythm left, no sense of air, just folds that wait, but she's not there. They used to dance beneath her hand. Now all they do is try to stand. She never slammed a window closed. She knew the way the silence grows. A whisper past a careful bend. Now all the motion finds its scent. Curtains without her wind remain. Soft messengers of quiet pain. They build once in memory, but fall again too easily. The room forgets how light once spun. Without her wind, it's come undone. I watch them still from where I sit and feel her absence sown in The light still falls across the bed. The books remain untouched. Her sweater hangs behind the door. The air still smells like us. The window breathes a quiet breeze. The kettle starts to sing. But nothing here can hide the fact that something lost its way. This is a room without her, though everything's the same. The colors fade in silence. No photo speaks her name. It holds her shape in shadow, but can't recall her tone. This is a room without her, and it feels less than alone. The chair is where she used to read. The lamp still casts its glow, but every inch is aching now with what I used to know. This is a room without her. The air is cold but kind. It keeps the way she listened, but not the words behind. I sit and trace the quiet, but nothing leads me home. This is a room without her, and I am here alone. Some places keep their shape and sound, but lose what made them true. This is a room without her, still full, but missing you. The kettle cooled beside the sink. The sunlight past the table's brink. Your cup sat empty, still and wide. No second pour, no place to hide. You always paused around midday, then drifted off without a say. The warmth you left began to fade, like a light that slipped beneath the shade. Nothing poured after noon that day. The silence stilled, but wouldn't stay. No steam, no clink, no second round, just quiet folding through the sound. And I was left to face the room where time stood still and lost its bloom. The sugar jar was halfway closed, your napkin slightly still exposed. I reached to touch but changed my mind. past every chimney where nothing poured afternoon. Coffee by the window pane, your hand around the cup again. You didn't speak, but let it show. The way you watch the morning glow, a gentle stir of fading steam felt like waking from a dream. Your smile was small but stayed a while, like sunlight resting in your style. Coffee by the window light, two chairs close but not too tight. No promises, no need to try, just quiet thoughts and shared July. I didn't ask if this would stay. You didn't look the other way. And in between the sips we made were things we never had to say. Coffee by the window still, the world outside, the morning chill. But here with you it feels like spring. No louder sound, no brighter thing. The cup sat still untouched, half full. The morning air was soft and dull. You didn't speak, you didn't stay, but silence found a better way. The steam had faded long ago, yet something warm refused to go. No clink of spoon, no curtain sway, just echoes folding into gray. There's no sound left to stir the room, not even wind, not even bloom. The way you left was barely heard, a parting soft as a whispered word. And I remain too still to cry, just watching light begin to die. The chair you leaned on leans the same, still shaped around your silent name. The walls remember where you stood, but never ask if they still disappear.